What's going on, everybody? Me, Rival Gaz. Great to be here. What's going on, YouTube? So, I'm just going to continue on exactly from what we were doing in Season 4 and then into 4.5 and then on Kick and then just doing what we're doing here on YouTube. So, the plan basically is I'm just going to, in order to be efficient, because all this stuff has to go on YouTube at some point, right? It has to be edited and compiled and stuff, but in the meantime, until I get around to that, there's plenty of good VODs that can just be parked here permanently. And God knows why my subtitles tripping out like that. I didn't change anything, subtitles, other than the color. So yeah, we're going to warm up with some pool. Then we're going to do Warzone. When Subpar gets here, we'll chat about some Elden Ring stuff and then what we're going to be doing in Ranked and VPN. All this situation. I don't really know why my subtitles tripped out like that. Did I change something? Or was it always just tripping like that, guys? I'm not too sure. But yeah, first things first though. Let me get the preview. Bots, emotes, all this kind of stuff. Nothing special really going on because this is YouTube. That's all for partners and things like that, you know, which I'm not. So yeah, we'll just keep rolling with the punches. I will just post in the Discord that we're trying YouTube today, guys. Not Kick. So I was truly excited to stream on X after the news that Asmon was gonna be there and doing some stuff, you know, for that platform. That I thought that was really cool. Maybe that was just a settings change here. Season 49 of this game. That's huge. This pool game. How do you even get to season 49? That's a lot of seasons. Is it weekly? Not sure what's going on. This game always does weird stuff with the menus. Confuses me. Always asks you for money. Now, guys, as tempted as I am to play music on YouTube music, you know, from this application here with premium, it's just not Kick. So in an effort just to put my best foot forward, I can listen to it, but you guys can't. But at least you'll know what I'm listening to, because it should show up. And don't tell me this is going to also be tripping out. Thank God we're doing this first demo day. Easy shots first. Is there a logo? It says subscribe. Why is this fucking logo here? Guys. On this, oh, it's just down there. I'm running out of time. Shivers. Tripping myself out. Sorry for cussing, guys. There's just a lot going on. Also got this hectic drum and bass banging in my ears. That's how you know life is good. Alright, I'm probably going to make a mistake. But that's fine, I'm Russian. You know, you can't make any mistakes at this level, but sometimes you can get away with just making one. And it ain't all bad. Stream health is excellent. That's a W, YouTube. It says 2 views. I'm going to assume one of them is me. Man, subtitles proper scuffed today. That's all we'll say. Warming up with Bull. Easy GG's. I think they can do so much. YouTube could be doing so much more than what they're currently doing here. What the fudge? Okay, now probably lost. I'm not gurring about it, but it's just like, come on. Man, these beats. Well, look, you know, what I could do. Oh, man, I messed that up so bad. No hope, Gaz. I'm better than that. I'm just heavily distracted running this start of the stream. Really can't wait to play ranked today. That's going to be huge. How do I change? It says it's on subscribers only mode. How do I change that? So that way, like any folk may chat. It's cool that you can add a stream marker. That's actually pretty cool. My turn? F. F! Okay, I just can't find any... I've seen this setting. Also, look at these analytics, guys. Only 92 subscribers. I lost a subscriber. That's so sad. Losing subscribers is tough. Or is it? Does it really matter? Manage. Stream settings. I don't see anything here that tells me anything. I'll figure out that subscriber thing later. God, I gotta pull this around, guys, because I do not want to lose twice or 3 times in a row if I can avoid it. Just me and chat. That's okay, though. I see everything else other than how to turn this other thing off. Exit stream. Just giving away shots. Okay. I'm not doing great right now. Miracle. How does it just bounce, man? There ain't even that much power. Oh, there we go, save. I found it. It's in like this other setting. This ain't gonna work in my favor. This will though. Alright, let's see if I can turn this around into a win. So yeah, YouTube, like, cause you know, this is probably going to be like your first foray into like Rival Gaz and the VODs and stuff. Cause like we've not been hanging out in ages because like I've been so delayed because I've just been producing like live content and I never, oh my God, I just never get around to doing all the editing and all the stuff. But basically guys, the only thing that you really need to know is that everything's working out. I recovered after the PhD dip. And we did season 4 on Twitch, and that was really great. It was really like illuminating basically all of the things that I suspected that was like wrong with my Twitch journey and my account and my standing with Twitch and what felt like it was happening, because it felt like my whole account and everything was like frozen. And basically, you know, it's pretty much the same because they were like, hey, you got to get rid of your highlights, you know, and I did all of that. And then it's like my highlights still show on my page anyway. So like, here's the 5 reasons why I felt like my account was bricked or like suspended, shadow banned, or whatever it was. I could never break past 200 followers. So it was like I had 187 and then after 500 hours, it went to 189, and then it went back down to 188, you know? So, like, strange follower behavior is one thing. The second thing was, again, with, like, all those VODs and replays and all this kind of stuff, it was like I did everything that they asked of me, and then the update, like, you know, wasn't reflected in my account. Sometimes I wouldn't even show up in search results, which was crazy. And it was the same on Kick, actually, but that I feel like different reasons. The fourth thing is that, like, Twitch just stopped speaking to me, like, asking for technical support and all this kind of stuff. And then I suppose, like, the final thing was just watching people who, like, aren't actually that aren't actually that honest with how they stream and what they're doing. All these guys were getting ahead, and then like honest old Rival Gaz was just like behind. Let me see if I can fix up my scuff subtitles too. Can't hit any of these. This is just messed up. Just send it. Now, why are the subtitles doing this? Because, like, they weren't doing this before. I did change font. Maybe we'll change the font back. That's probably what it is. Now I have to remember what the font was. I'm glad I got that power right. Oh, phew, thank God. Now it makes me wonder what that font was. It wasn't Acme, but it was like very similar to this Acme font. Maybe we'll just roll with Acme for a bit. It does seem a little hard to read though. I feel like that white is popping too much. Let's just make one minor change. There we go. Just like add some cool to it. All right, Warzone, let's go. And tea. We got delicious tea. Oh, this game is like 30 minutes. Time zones different between the PlayStation and the PC. That's okay though. Trippy. Let me do Discord sound checks real quick. Perfect. Oh yeah, I didn't say, but like I pinched Lady Gaz's ticket cup. So like, you know, guys, I don't expect an audience or anything on this. It's just a way to like be more expedient with getting the VODs out or whatever, you know, just getting them archived. Still on the Christina Ray. I do want to get the smaller Christina Ray teapot. They got a little one, and I also want to get an espresso machine. We'll just see what's up. Thinking we might have to get like a Lilith. I wonder where they're going to move the door into the game next time. This game's title is Warzone, hey. There's a lot of different... Is it this one? Call of Duty Warzone? Just gonna leave the title out until I find what the actual... Is it Warzone 2025? It's 2022. You guys see what I'm like? What I'm talking about? Like, what? Is it just this one from Warzone? Like, what if it's meant to be Black Ops 6? I have, like, no idea. It says one viewer. Is that me? Is that me? And what happens? Just like out of curiosity, what happens when you go to YouTube or whatever? Like, if you search for Rival Gaz. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, sick. Well, that's great. Happy to be here. Well, this looks correct. Now, like, I ain't any of those guys, you know what I mean? Cringe. The crazy content creator dude. Oh, mamma mia. But yeah, I'm due for a shave. I'm due for all this kind of stuff. Let's look at the weapons and the builds. Let me just talk about like ergonomics and desk stuff. I saw some stupid stuff yesterday and I was like, oh, you know, this actually doesn't seem that stupid. It seems like it could kind of work. And then I was like, I attempted it and I was like, oh my God, this is most certainly stupid. Don't mind me. Just putting on some sunscreen. Don't ask why, just random rival gas things. Living like I'm at the beach. Okay, loadies. Now we've built a lot of loadies. A lot of guns are still like super meh. Do have to get better at aiming. No, I definitely have to get better at aiming. I changed this reticle. It just ain't great. This one is still the best. I got a feeling that like one of these two are the better ones, but I'm not too sure. Also, surprisingly, like, get crazy idle sway, you know? And I'll lose the variable scope. That sucks. Now I'm rolling with the full metal jacket rounds with the idea. Hey man. Hey man. Welcome to YouTube. Feel free to ride along. So rolling with the FMJs, I'm tempted to also have FMJs on. I built a TR2 as well, subs. Is it the AMAX? Or do I have yeah, I've got FMJs on Kriegs. And then I think XM4s. XM4 and kilos are still just standardized. Yeah. Running Ghost on everything. Yeah, so yeah, choice, dude. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you being here, of course. You can be anybody you want to on YouTube. Now, let me just have a look at this battle pass and see how far along I am. It says it's an interesting one. Where am I up to? Page 3, new weapon. Did I acquire it? It puts it here. It literally overrode my Krieg. That's dumb AF. Totally wasn't expecting that. Okay, Krieg. Let me build close to. Oh, we'll just call it SMG. Don't know if it's meta. We'll just see what's up with it. Now, guys, again, like no music, no like flagrant TOS violations or whatever, you know, because this is YouTube. YouTube kind of expects a certain level of quality that I just cannot produce. So, you know, it's basically a kick stream, but it's just going straight onto YouTube. Basically, guys, you know, I woke up and I saw that Asmongold is going to start doing his multi-streaming, right? And I was talking to Lady Gaz and I was saying all this stuff and I aired my air and I thought my thoughts. And I was just like, maybe it's just time for me to keep moving on. You know what I mean? Because I already did my time on Kick. I already know what it's like. And you know, it's Kick's just Kick. Kick's just Kick. I just want to have my little stream and go on my holiday to the States. And then I just want my VODs to be saved and get on YouTube. And I was like, because that's where you park all your VODs, right? Unless you're paying for like commanded root storage. Fuck, man, these stupid subtitles doing stupid shit. Why did they start like clipping over and out? That's so weird to me because I don't think it was doing it yesterday. Might have just started doing it today. Let me see if there's like something that I can change. Maybe I can boost the number of words per line. Let's boost the number of words per line to 20 because it's currently on 10. But yeah, my three big things for Asmon were like, I hope he actually gets to have a kick stream, but he's multi-streaming on Twitch. So I don't really know if he's going to be making a kick stream because Santa Maria and everybody else, Bajan and Eddie and stuff, everyone's acting like he's going to be producing kick streams. But the impression that I get and the thought that I would have if I was his handlers, because, you know, he works for a talent agency and shit or whatever, is that he'd still be producing the same product. It's just aired in multiple places. Then he's just going to be collecting the money. The thing is that like the second thing is like about the views, you know, because he's anywhere from 20 to 60,000. So he's as big as XQC. But my consideration is that the majority of Twitch streamers who come to Kick end up dying. Like they just, you know, like view count goes down. All right, because I cannot actually get these subtitles just right at the moment, like they keep clipping, in an effort to just keep it tidy, I'm going to disable them. Yeah, so, you know, like I don't want him to go down. I want him to be able to have a kick stream so he can live his life unmoderated, but I don't know, you know what I mean? Also, like views go down and then, you know, the idea that because he's already got an existing audience on a different platform and like in my experience they don't migrate, so you know obviously he has the multi-stream, so I wonder what kind of audience he's really going to get or if he's going to get it. So back in the day when like it was just XQC and Aiden Ross carrying Kick, it was like you'd watch their views and there was like a cap. The cap was like 50,000 views. So it was like Aiden would have 50, then X would come on and they'd both get 25, and then they'd stream together and then they'd get 50. And then one would be on, they'd just get 25. And you could kind of just see these bots getting like handed around type of thing. And I'm not saying that's what was actually happening. It's just, that's just how it looked. This is how it looked. And, you know, so like what's Asmon's dealio? I hope like it's all authentic, all true engagement, or at least like they can trick Kick, you know what I mean? Like this same company, this Texas-based company, guys. These guys know what they're doing. So, and the final thing is just like these guys don't give a fuck about the little guy anymore, you know. So like my big draw was that Bajan and Eddie were Aussies, and it was like it's time to like bring good stuff to Aussies but like they don't really care about Aussies. And if you know about Eddie and you know about his dad and you know about their life and stuff, like they probably fucking hate Australia or something. You know what I mean? Because Australia wasn't very kind to them. Anyway, I just really wish him all well and I hope it all works out. And then I was just thinking about myself and I was like, come on, guys, you got to get your shit on YouTube at some point. And bingo bango, here it is, finally getting on YouTube, right? For, you know, preserved for posterity. Happy days, good life. All right, let's do an LC10. Let's just run some SMG tests and see. You guys, if you don't know yet, the TTK is shown in the range now, so you can just practice TTKs and builds for yourself, so you don't have to like worry about anything. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do timers and the shit that we were doing before. So when I do my TTK tests, I try to just get straight in the chest, center mass. That's all I try to do. So at the moment, 0.6, it's virtually, or 0.5, that's great. I don't know if I'm hitting heads or not. Because the Krieg and the Kilo also hit at 0.6 something rather, you know what I mean? So virtually indistinguishable from an SMG, but this thing hits fast. Let's try the 25 meter target. 1 point whatever, yeah, that's trash. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be, there's probably my aim. And it's got no attachments or whatever. Yeah, so it's pretty much trash compared to the PP at that range. You know, giving you reliable 0.7, so I think that's really important. And PP has giant drum magazine, all this shit. Like, up close PP, still same time. So, you know, like, PP is still, like, the meta, in my opinion. Because, like, look at the PP Slater's 50 meter target, right? 50 meter target in 1.6 seconds, like, it's a fucking AR. But if you can, you know, if you compare that to an actual AR, if we can just get on sights or what have you, you know, it's still gonna cut it down by like a lot. Anyway, though, the LC10 might have better like hip fire. Let's try the hip fires at 10 meters. Pretty hopeless, but we'll compare it to the PP at 10 meters. Don't worry, the PP is already equipped. 0.8s, that's really great. You know what I mean? Exceeding expectations every time. Also, guys, like I said, the Gerakova is still meta up close. But, man, it's all good. You don't need to roll with that shit. Just in terms of playing ranked and only getting 2 loadouts. Speaking about ranked, guys, there's a lot to be said about... I was doing research on the VPNs. I was also doing research on Elden Ring and Night Rain to see like where we're at, what we can do, what we can't do, and things like this. So let me talk about Elden Ring first, and then we'll talk about the VPNs and competitive Call of Duty. So Elden Ring Night Rain runs on a peer-to-peer network connection. So that means like if I play with Subpar in LA, if he hosts the game, he sends the data to me, and then I send the data back to him. So gaming performance-wise, what this means is that Elden Ring will either perform in a couple of different ways, and we've had experience with these different ways. So one, it could perform like Evil West, because that was peer-to-peer, and that was really fucking hard to play. Right? So, and janky as shit. And that took a few tries to even get working. It will play, it's got the same networking kind of shit as the other game, Lords of the Fallen, that we played. So, like, me being the host will not work because my internet is not that great. He's going to have to be the host for Elden Ring. And then ideally we'll get the same performance as Lords of the Fallen. But remember, Lords of the Fallen was janky as fuck. And probably... hopefully Elden Ring will be better, but Elden Ring, remember guys, it's a game made for the Japanese, for a particular audience. It's supposed to be trolly, it's supposed to screw you over, and my hesitation comes from the fact that there's no servers, it's peer-to-peer. It's a 3-player game. We have to install a mod in order to play it 2 players, so the game is already going to be 2 things. Firstly, the game has no difficulty. It's inherently hard. And now we're playing the game against the original design of the game. So the game's balanced around a hard game balanced around 3 players. Now we're playing the game, a hard game balanced around 2 players on a peer-to-peer connection. It's just, I don't know if it's going to actually be playable. I don't know if it's actually going to be doable. And I don't know if Steam's 2-hour refund time is enough time to really gauge it. Because, you know, you could get to the 3rd or 4th boss and there could just be some really stupid shit going on. You know what else used a peer-to-peer, though? I do believe Wolong used a peer-to-peer, and Wolong was superior in pretty much every way. But Wolong also, you had the ability to do, like, some matches and stuff, so there might have been a server thing there, maybe. And, you know, so it could be like Wolong obviously being the best example, but I'm just not too sure. So my kind of gut instinct at the moment is to wait. It's just to wait. Because there's no crossplay. So that means that we can't like just get a third from PlayStation or something. There's no in-game comms. I just don't want it to be bad. I don't want us together to have spent over $100 just to be like, fuck, this thing didn't work, you know? Especially when we got hard games here already. So I've started looking for replacement games just in the meantime for us to be able to play so we can like take the edge off Warzone, competitive Warzone and all this kind of shit. Or just playing like, yeah, because I'm kind of Warzoned out. I've already experienced everything there is to experience in this game, other than like high level play with a great team and things like this. Which kind of brings me back to talking on the VPN and competitive play and the state of that for OCE players or Australian players. So allegedly Australia has its own server, but there's simply just not the player base. It's going to be impossible to get 150 players together in Australia to do ranked. So what this means is that Aussies aren't really able to play ranked whatsoever. Another thing actually came along too, which was that, wow, now this thing is going to like demonstrate why it's the meta with all of these attachments. Pretty impressive stuff, not gonna lie. On a suppressor, let's just put this red dot on there and see what's up. Probably gonna be my new favorite SMG, just watch. So basically, if you use a VPN to play competitive Warzone in Australia, it's liable not to work because Blizzard Activision have introduced like a lag cap on, that's my own words if I understand it correctly. And that lag cap, what that means is that if you're like the party host, I could get a dedicated IP address in California and tell Blizzard Activision, hey, like I'm in California, but the game goes, oh, well, actually, even though you're in California, your latency is not within the competitive range, so under 100, so you'll be ineligible for a ranked match. And what the game does is then it tries to find you ranked matches in like higher ping areas and stuff. And that's assuming that there are matches available for you to join. And again, so the bottom line is that you can pay for a VPN, get a VPN, but like because the ping is still fundamentally high, you might not actually get a game. It's a hit and a miss. So the current strategy of playing with subpar, because he is there, he does have competitive ping, and he is eligible to play. I'm just like his +1, and then like I kind of fuck up the whole team because like I'm heavily delayed and all this stuff. So OCE players and some of the reports that I was reading like across Reddit and on the internet were like, the game is literally unplayable with the amount of ping that I have. You know what I mean? But still we got a dub and I'm really happy with that, and I learned to play to my strengths and all this kind of stuff. So it's a certain type of gaming challenge for me to overcome. But basically VPNs are out. Half the reason why VPNs are out are because streamers have apparently just like been griefing players and finding workarounds for the skill-based matchmaking so they can make their content and shit and always act like they're super great players when they're not. And that kind of goes against the ethos of what multiplayer is meant to be like. according to the developers of Call of Duty. So, you know, I've been cucked out of that. That's been denied to me. I could try it. I could definitely try it to see if it works, but other games like Apex Legends and Fortnite, apparently, and Marvel Rivals allow you to pick your region. So, you know, that way you can just play with high ping and it is what it is. You know, if you want to play with the Americans, you accept your situation and it's like, yep, and they'll let you play. But in Australia, the way that it is that the VPN may work, may not work, but the whole situation surrounding VPNs being for cheaters, for griefers, for easy lobby chasers, for people who are trying to dodge SBMM and all this stuff, it's like, it's not really a scene that I'm a part of. I don't want to be a part of anything like that, you know? So TLDR, the only way I can play ranked is with subpar, or if I'd like get another American friend or whatever, and that's okay because hopefully we can get to gold. And hopefully my theory that the game gets easier and then it gets harder pans out. But we only got a short-term goal anyway, and maybe we can make that sooner than we anticipate. And that's about literally all there is to say about it. In the meantime, the VPN might actually help with Elden Ring, because it's like the delay should only really be on my side. Well, the delay is still going to be there, but when I said I could get a dedicated VPN, it's like, hang on. Yeah, look, this gun's good enough. I do prefer the PP, but like, this gun is super fast and super instant, so, and recoil is completely manageable. So yeah, we'll just try this and level this anyway, so something to do. So like with the VPN being in, and with the dedicated IP in LA or wherever it is in California, it's like, but the critical loop is still sort of in the networking is happening there. And then most of the delay should just be felt on my side, not so much on his side, but we'll see. We'll see, because Elden Ring is the kind of game where it's like it needs like parry timing and things like that, and that the difficulty in that could be exacerbated by ping issues and dropped packets and things like this. But a VPN should help mitigate a great deal of that, in my opinion. Hang on, hopefully the stream remains stable. I was like, I'm just going to turn off the AI subtitles. I stopped them from showing, but I didn't stop them from still being processed and all this kind of stuff. Also, like, I totally acknowledge how, like, YouTube in post, you know, will like sometimes add subtitles and things like this, so I'll be interested to watch a few of the recordings to see what YouTube does with that. So on the whole, guys, I'm like very positive. I'm very optimistic about how a lot of things are going to be going. But yeah, I feel like I just need to delay Elden Ring for like a little bit, and I can just see if a VPN will help or not, but I'm just not too sure yet. Probably could just grab one and try, but again, just the circumstances surrounding, I'm not too sure. I feel like maybe try Elden Ring, then see if the VPN helps with that or not. But we've not really had much problems before, and we have been able to beat every game that we've said, Evil West, Lords of the Fallen, and Wolong, all with peer-to-peer, and we've all been able to beat them games. So I don't see why Elden Ring would be any different. But like, the multiplayer, the duos mod is still pre-alpha. You know, I'd like to see just like some maturity there first before I spend the money. And then maybe in like a week or something, some players would have already beaten Elden Ring as duo. You You know what I'm saying, guys? And then it's like, oh, so it is possible, it is doable. I don't need to be the world first. This ain't no like rush for me to achieve. But yeah, all guns, all this stuff pretty much built, pretty much ready to go. I thought this was a pretty cool idea, you know, like don't care too much for the whole animation, but the art style was like interesting, and it'll be what Call of Duty and what Blizzard and Activision have kind of shown what they can do is that like all their competitors, they can like basically replicate, innovate their art styles and their appeals and bring them in to their game. But again, like the one of the big challenges is where's the identity? You know, where's the main character? Because like Apex and stuff has its heroes, it has its roster, and a lot of these games, Marathon and other hero shooters, like they literally, you know, it's literally a hero shooter, but this is an extraction shooter. So because it's got a core title around it, Black Ops 6, Modern Warfare 4, or whatever's going to come out next, you know, it's got like, it's got half and half. But there is no Master Chief, there is no Mr. COD. I guess the players are Mr. COD. This was a skin that people were saying was just like repurposed for this COD championship. Interesting sticker. That's cool. The crown is cool. That's probably like the one main reason to buy this thing or what. Makes me wonder how like some of these blueprint guns really perform, you know? If there's something there, if there's something that isn't. I'll claim this free XP token. Imagine having all them tattoos. The ears are kind of cool though. Look at this gat. They made it like a bell for the magazine. Totally absurd, but also pretty neat. Is this a cipher? Don't even know what this gat is. Or is this just like, wow, okay, this is a totally different kind of gun than I was anticipating. I didn't even know that you could move that around. Alright, I'm probably going to do a casual match for a warm-up. But it just depends if like Subs is ready or not. He'll like let me know when he's ready to ride along. But yeah, bathroom first, and then we'll just take it from there. Might just queue now, because I can always just dip. What I appreciate about YouTube is that like it seems to be pretty honest, you know. It's like you got one viewer and that viewer is you guys. And I would be like, that is correct.
Check your gear and weapons.
That makes me happy to see, you know what I mean? Run around with this LC-10. Even this, well, the slide always feels fast, let's face it.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I want to go straight away. That's fine, because there's only 6 teams, you know. 1, 2, 3. I really got to like get a screenshot of the map and then just see like, I wonder if the contracts and stuff are different.
Enemy moving. Marking target location. Waypoint enemy moving.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Man, pretty generous loot stuff in this situation here. Hopefully this is not a real player. Let's see what's up. Seems like a bot.
Never mind.
Enemy UAV is online. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Reload. Enemy soldier incoming.
Break every window.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Keep all the steps.
But yeah, this sucks how Aussies don't really get to play, you know?
Coordinates marked.
headed your way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading. Promenarde.
Clean. Been trying to reach you about your car's warranty. What's this man talking about? Oh. My bad, guys. I was in the wrong channel. So, guys, if you see here, there's a gaming channel that's locked, and then a primetime channel. And I made that other channel because of like circumstances. Then I never used it, so I better delete it.
I was making a joke about the phone inside of the building, but that too.
And that too, Rival Gaz. How you going, brother?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Yeah, man, not too bad, not too bad. Got all my yapping out of the way. So
That's
all good, ready
that's
to play.
good.
Got my mate.
Very nice. You're always better when you're on mate.
Something
Just in
about it.
general, not like at the game, but just in general, you know.
You know, I
Like
had
you're
this
more-
oolong tea. I did recommend it to Lombax. The thing about the oolong tea was like that it just wasn't straight tea, bro. Wasn't straight tea.
Mm.
They like added shit to the tea, and I was like, man, this tea
Yeah.
is a little bit different. Hate it when they do that. Because you think you're just getting like flour, you know what I mean? You're like, yo, it's this tea right here.
Right.
How was your day? Did you free fall?
No, man, we didn't go, but we did. We got coffee at a place we really like.
To be fair, he's already dead.
Yeah. Are we starting with a game of casual?
Yes, please.
Okay. So yeah, we got coffee that we really like, and then that area where we get coffee, it's the neighborhood Silver Lake, and it's just a cool neighborhood. It's like one of the cool neighborhoods in LA, like well-known cool neighborhoods down the road, and so there's a lot of little shops and like different things. So we just like, instead of hopping in the car and coming back, we like walked around and like walked into the shops, you know. Emily got a pair of pants.
Nice
That was
work,
cool.
Lombax.
Yeah, a little birthday purchase since her birthday's next week.
I'll
Yeah,
hold
man.
off
It was
on wishing you happy birthday until I forget.
yeah, it was just a chill day, and then we went to Goodwill and
Check weapons.
I thrifted an office chair so she could replace, because we moved her desk out into the like living room area, and she had like a bright pink tall like e-girl gaming chair that's like, she never uses that desk, she doesn't sit in the chair, like it's from back, like it's like COVID days shit. And,
Back in the day, Lombax ego, can't even imagine. Dog whistles.
Yeah, so I just I moved that thing out there so she could like actually utilize it and use it, because I was like, we either do that or we get rid of it, you know, like if we're not using it. And like we need a new chair, and we went to Goodwill, and there's fucking
There it
nice little
was.
leather office chair, dude, like a little
Bam.
small modern office chair. Yeah,
Bam.
$10. I was like,
Hell yeah.
shit.
Hell yeah,
Looked
can't
it
go
up,
wrong.
it's like $150 chair, you know.
Fucking 6 office chairs or 1 copy of Elden Ring.
Yeah. So it was cool, man. It was a good little day.
Battle Royale.
Got poke and then came home and ate it, and then
Get to the safe zone.
took a nap.
Nap
Dude,
time.
what the fuck is up with this circle? 3/4 of the map is out of the circle already. All right.
Crazy.
Superstore.
Superstore, hell yeah. Nick Mercs.
How about you? How was your dinner last night?
Dinner was
Rest
good,
of your
dude. We had
evening.
these burgers.
Coordinates marked.
Mm.
A little bit different than usual because we've never had them. They're called Betty's Burgers. And they're like actual burgers.
Coming.
Milk buns and all this kind of shit.
Oh yeah, sounds good actually.
Yeah, it was decent. It was decent. Always order extra fries. It all kind of came together. Had a little shake, just a little one.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
Reserved gas.
Reinforcing
Oh,
armor.
that sounds. All of those things sound delicious.
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty nice. So I was like, got to celebrate for a win. Was supposed to watch a
win,
movie,
dude.
like at home, you know, like Netflix or some shit.
Uh-huh.
But I had a
Uh-huh.
huge headache. I was like, I ain't gonna be any fun
Oh,
watching a movie.
really?
Yeah. And like, cause
That's,
we went out, you know, shopping that day, just kind of like how you did, but like I wasn't hydrating enough.
oh, yep.
Yeah, and I was just like,
Real
it's
people
too
here, by the way.
late to make up for it once it starts, you know, once it's on setting. It's like the damage is done.
Shooting a set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it says squad here.
Ooh, okay, there are
Yeah, there are
people.
real people here. Yep.
Overhead.
Let them come to
Just
us.
trying to get.
Tuvieron problemas, güey.
Lethal equipment here.
No sé, güey. Yo creo que sí, güey.
Ah, they're coming up this. Yep. Imagine playing casuals
Hay otro, güey. Hay otro, güey.
where you are running 3 deep.
And then flashbanging and all this stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We're on US servers
That's
too.
crazy.
I wasn't expecting that.
I was not either.
I guess this is also their ranked warm-up. So like half the reason
Playing like that, yeah.
stream, like why, like casuals, you know, at least in Australia, are so sweaty is because these boys can't even get lobbies. And I'm not sure if subs heard me before, but I was saying how
Almost your turn, soldier.
they've
Stand by.
basically disabled ranked 4 Australian users of VPNs. Like they know you're using a VPN and they're like, no. So the only way that I can play is actually with subpar.
Deployment. Failure means elimination.
If they disabled it, then did OCE guys go back to ranked, and are they just not playing it?
They're just not playing. They're just not playing unless they're like me and they got like a US friend.
Mm.
Everyone's in the safe zone.
Man, we got flushed.
Yeah, well, that was dumb, dude. I have a plate box on me.
Nice. Yeah, well, if I
Slightly.
was, you know, if we were like, yeah, we're gonna have a 3-stack. But you that's a pretty cool technique though. Flashing, then coming in. Try that next time. One of these days. Also, I'm also not sure if you heard when I was yapping about it, but Elden Ring uses peer-to-peer networking, so it's gonna be like Evil West and Lords of the Fallen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it could be a hit, it could be a miss.
Supply box is located. Route secure.
The shit?
Yeah,
What?
right, I'm trying to jump. Yeah, I can't.
It's grabbing it.
Yeah, I see that animation. Omni movement.
I don't know if XD Mustard Dan was a real guy or not. People are dropping here, though. Shit.
Yeah, so I actually read this interesting thing yesterday about high DPI. You know, so Stream Subpar he said ages ago, like he adjusts his game sensitivity through DPI rather than through sensitivity in the game itself. And like, what happens when you adjust the sensitivity in the game itself is it leads to a thing called pixel skipping. And that means like rather than this little dot actually going over each single pixel, it like will move at like 2, 3, 4 at a time type of thing. So it'll just skip. It will just skip. And sometimes like you need pixel perfect accuracy to like hit the guy in the head.
So is it better then to do like high DBI, low sense?
Well, in some respects, yes.
In theory.
Yeah, in theory it is. But like it becomes pretty unwieldy and stuff, and a lot of the baseline information is set for 1080p, but I play in 2K, so I feel like I could boost things a little bit. But the pixel skipping is like one kind of, you know, like rich man's excuse for things not working out. What is actually more interesting is, because my sensitivity is so high, is that micro movements. So I'm just doing this wiggling on my screen, right? This is barely moving the mouse at all. Basically, one guy, pro Counter-Strike player, was saying he did all these changes, and he basically, in my own words, introduced a dead zone in his mouse.
Loading new mag.
We got a car pushing us, guys.
Right to that.
We need to get towards this building. See if we can. Yep. I would just get towards the building. They gotta be.
It's gonna get low.
Towards the buy.
Run around the back. Might jump up on the roof.
Okay.
Incoming fire.
Wow, good bot, good bot.
You wanna pop down and give me? Well, I guess we can do. We can get. You wanna pop down and give me your money? I'd rather just buy a loadout.
Yeah, sure thing. There it is. So what I got to try to do, stream, is like rejig my stuff, because this pro player was basically like, he introduced dead zone because he does like all these little micro movements, just like when he's like doing shit, and he's like, I aim off target all the time. The fuck, why do I have 2 aim axes? Gotta fix that too.
Holy shit, bro. How are we this surrounded? Let me get in this big building. There is a guy here. Don't know. I'm assuming it's a bot. Maybe not, though.
Maybe not.
Things on the top floor.
It's next to that contract. I don't even know how to get on the top floor. Right here.
Up the stairs.
Yep.
He's on the roof. Yep. Sure he is.
See, I gotta change that thing, because like, I do a lot of this. Basically, see this amount of movement here? This is the amount of movement that happens when I actually touch the fucking mouse. So it's like, I need to introduce dead zone via sensitivity, so that way when I actually start mousing, I do it. I also want to play with the TR2. Oh shit! Woo! Guys, directly outside, real player. Oh, he was the dude on the roof! He decided to come down and pay me a visit. Well done. Maybe I can work on this dead zone thing right now during these casual matches. Oh, I'm dead for real, Ziano.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine though.
There's so many people here. It's insane.
Nice. Nice. This is where the TR2 is better than the Taskarov, Starkov, because his rate of fire is faster.
Might finished him. Gotta get better. Whoa!
That is a miracle that guy fucked up.
Yeah, that was I was using the wrong gun.
Well, like, so this is what's really interesting, right? Because I was looking at the gun data stats last night. And it's like, Subs likes this gun, he plays based on his intuition and what feels good to him. And basically, that TR2 kills faster at 100 meters and beyond than the AMAX and the Krieg. Right, so that's actually amazing. But where it falls down is under 50 meters. So when he was in that room, that was a 10-meter fight. And so when I was like, wow, that guy fucked up, it was like, that was a 3-second kill. And the Krieg kills in 0.7 of a second. So that other guy was like, how much fun was your experience? The last match you played?
I put slightly fun.
See, this is different to difficulty. I reckon I'm gonna say very fun, because last time it asked me, is this game hard enough? So I'm gonna say very fun.
And like a Chad, you said, nah. Nah. Not even remotely close. Make it a million times harder.
Way harder. I wanna fight Nick Merckx. Yeah, see, so I've introduced the dead zone. So before, when I was doing the moving or whatever, it was like, fucking fix my aim, guys. Fucking fix my aim. Gonna take some adapting too, though.
I'm gonna have to. I need to try out.
Was that
split
subpar or
gate
was that a
twos.
horse?
No, it was not me, dude.
Okay. I was like, that wasn't funny. I didn't say anything funny.
You see those videos? I don't get none of those.
Try out split gate 2.
Ooh, Splitgate 2. I don't know if that game's for me, but I've been watching it. Movement looks very fluid.
Dude, actually, I've seen girls
Semi-real guns,
or
portals and shit.
actually they're cooking and they're
It's like big flowy jumps and
Which is rare.
quick snaps. What do you think about that game, Subs?
I mean, it's the same guys who did Halo 2. I played the first one. I played Splitgate 1, and I had a great time with it. It's tough because you got to get used to the fucking the portaling, and there's some people who are really good at that. But I had a really good time with it. Like a really good time. Felt very fresh. Emily tried out Expedition 33, and she made it like. She played it for an hour and got so like said it was so lame. She put it down.
No way.
Deleted it. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That game
like-
is apparently. This is not. Don't read into this, Lombax. But that game ain't. Fuck, how do I even say this? That's like Asmongold's favorite game. You know, it caters to an audience.
Yeah. She just said there was just like it was the amount of shit that like you have to do to even get the game started is like absolutely ridiculous. We can go with these guys. I'm
Yeah,
fine
that's
with
fine. Has she played like just a typical Final Fantasy type of game before?
it. No, she's never.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if this would be the best one. Because like the old school
she
Final
hated it,
Fantasies, I don't know, they just got some of the best love stories. They're amazing.
It's like too much reading and
Oh yeah, that's
she
fuckload of
said it
reading to
was
do.
super slow and
Well, it's made by the French. It's made by the French, and it's supposed to be their version of a Japanese game. And like heaps of people. So, you know, basically the industry was like best JRPG ever, and then all the fans are like, that's like if there was like an Aussie rap artist, you know, and they're like best Dirty South music in the longest time, and it's like he ain't Dirty South. He's in a different country.
yeah, dude. Yeah, she hated it. So
Hey, well, I can't wait to play it and uninstall it in Solidarity, Lombax. Just watch me get hooked on this shit. Apparently he's got quick time events. Oh, this pleases me.
she did. She said that she was like, yeah, there were like quick time events and stuff. She was like, I don't know. She just did
Ooh, this
not
shit's pretty
like
good.
it.
Real player on me?
Real player on you. Well,
Oh, sure, you're there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I killed two of his buddies. That's hilarious.
All right, let's buy them. Eject and buy.
well, they got Gulag.
Oh, okay.
They finished the thing. Yeah, they finished it. Yeah, we can go get another contract.
Might just go over here.
There's a guy right here.
Yep.
You driving? Fuck, I thought I was driving. I'm so confused. Subpart, take the wheel. Oh no, he was right. They do have gulags, but I just saw the
Yeah,
little
they
red
have gulags.
skulls. Oh, fancy meeting you all the way out here.
You know, we never talked about it, but
Yeah.
did you comment on Taylor Swift buying all of her masters back?
Lombax and I had a quick quip about it, but I
Okay.
just don't know
Good,
what to
good.
think. I'm curious as to how much she really had to pay or whatever. I said to Lady Gaz that like she basically there's a player here. Because like we saw Taylor Swift during this Eras Tour shit, and she was touring with Sabrina Carpenter, and then she ends up getting her masters back. Basically, what I'm saying is that I wonder if there was like some kind of backroom trade. She was like, "All right, I've given you Sabrina Carpenter, give me my shit. You can have all of her music at the start of her career instead of mine."
Well, Emily was saying,
I don't know. That's my tinfoil. It's Lombax, by the way. Okay, Lombax. Gonna have to get used to this new name. You'll always be Lombax
yeah,
to me.
dude.
right?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? With fucking like YouTube. It's funny. I have a Subpar Johnson account, but that's not the one that I'm subscribed to you with. I'm subscribed to you with like, because that's just a bullshit account. I'm subscribed to you with like my real Gmail. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
kind of like we talked about, like when you talked about streaming on Facebook and how it's like, if I could do that, I just know it's like real people. Like I know it's also real players down there. For sure, they just got their load out. Yeah. They just got their load out.
Hello, bitch.
Hello to you too. Oh my god, my aim is infinitely better. They
Those
won.
guys just bought their loadout down there.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, broke one. He's looking at me. They're pushing.
Comes
I gotta bail on this, bro. I don't have the guns for this.
I saved your life, Mondo.
You did, bro.
Oh shit! Disabled vehicle. Disabled rival gas next. Plating. Reloading.
Just getting in the house, cause
Big brain subs. Big brain.
Right there, Mondo, push.
Bro, I hit him with a rocket and didn't kill him.
There you go, he's dead. Got 2 players left.
You got this, people. Do your thing while we just chill.
Damn.
Gotcha, I got sniped too.
I just don't know where they're at, bro. I'm out of plates and shit.
Same.
You sniped me somewhere over here.
Look at this guy. He's just trying to do the objective
Must be the
anyway.
guy with the truck.
Keck.
Yep.
No.
Oh, where at? Oh yeah, I see him.
Right there. Yep, you guys got him now. They're both standing up there.
Oh, broke him. Yeah, I broke him. But I got me.
You're right,
They're
dude.
pushing. They're not, that's you.
One supply box down.
I got some plates on me, boys. I'm gonna pop it inside this liquor box.
Oh shit!
Now he has a plate box.
There you go. I'm going over there.
Full, dude.
Shit! I'm cooked. I see these guys.
Is anybody else there? Oh, we went over guys.
What was your plate box the entire time, bro? Fucking asshole.
That's one.
There's another one there. Careful.
Where are you guys? Oh shit. Okay.
I'm about to be abducted.
Yeah, I was gonna come.
That's
get your money,
2.
dude.
Shivers. Well, I killed 2 out of 3. That ain't bad, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna get a low real quick.
Yes. Smart.
Success means redeployment.
Should be going a lot.
Means elimination.
He's by the buy.
Sniper, real player right there.
By the buy, turn around, yellow.
Guy by the buy's a bot. He's also broke.
Yeah, the bot.
Oh, good shit.
Sniper,
No!
building, the house. Oh, got me.
Loading
We
fresh.
traded.
Oh,
We traded.
shit. Oh shit.
Yes. Real players on me.
Busted them.
2 real
Oh, I see
players.
him. I see him.
Top of the gas hut, one of them by the house. He's pushing. White hoodie, white hoodie. Gas station, white hoodie.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, he got enough for one.
Pardon me, guys. Just had to go to the bathroom
Gas
and then late
station,
gas
over
one of
there.
the
Two
slippers.
guys in gas.
Yep.
Loading.
Pretty clean taps. Tap.
Oh shit. Oh shit, why is my shit lagging right now, bro? What the fuck?
Get sniped at.
This is back here. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
What's going on?
Right there where I marked, bro. Fuck. They actually saw me go.
Clean.
Scratch that? No, they're by the bungalow.
Johnson, how are we looking?
Bungalow's by the bug. There's one guy. Sharp shooting there.
I killed one that was that downed you. I don't know if there's more than one.
Requesting buyback. Ready to reload.
Gas station, they're at the gas station.
Yeah, this is
No eyes.
huh?
Yeah.
Excellent. Rip.
Killed one at the gas station.
Fly cash locations
Oh,
are
yeah.
resecured.
Oh, that's true.
We lost that contract.
Is that a marksman?
Your squad takes your release.
Hey, Rival Gaz returns.
You got enough money to buy back, so land straight on that. I'll smoke it for you, and then you can get your load out. You can buy him back, and we're all back.
Time to buy a plate box.
Enemy soldier
Is that like an east? Oh, good shit. I saw that.
Reinforcing arms.
Alright, this nigga's gonna be dead after I get it.
Sniper back there on my mark.
Medic.
Oh yeah, man. We all got our loadouts and shit. We're all back. Clean, dude.
Clean. Excellent defense.
Yeah, if you can hit your shots with this thing, it's
eliminate enemies and secure supply cash to get that target back.
Yeah, that guy just
dirty.
dropped.
Thing's disabled.
Where they at? Still on the gas station?
Yeah,
It's yeah, back behind the gas station. It's like the building back behind it.
Bro.
If we can get on top of Big Blue, we can get eyes on him.
Yeah.
Good call, good call.
I've played this game once or twice. When I actually feel like IGLing, I'm good at it. I just don't usually feel like doing it.
Yeah, some people prefer moose over hair gel. Here they are up here.
Waypoint mark. Loading new mag.
One dude approaching the buy. Oh no, no, it's all good. My bad. These guys up here still.
Killed one?
Roger. Never mind.
Got the second one? Killed one?
He's down.
For sure.
Dead.
First one for you? There's another guy right here. I got hit.
Dude, the mixture of that fucking sniper
You kept your squad mate
with this TR2 is...
Esos platos.
Oh, I'm stuck!
Shivers.
Oh, get in there. Oh, no!
I got stuck on that little fucking pipe.
Oh, shit. I got your Joe. Let me buy you back real quick. Oh, dude, pushing it. Good shit, good shit.
They're coming back. Get on top.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was you. Thank you.
That's express.
Missed it, dude.
The sniper and the AR aims.
I'm going to get my stuff back, brother. Oh, he took my ammo by accident.
Reloading. Forget it.
Stack him right here. It's in a stack here.
Confirm. Never mind.
Somebody on me? Somebody on me?
There's a bot right out behind you guys. I gotta get ammo.
Oh,
That looks like real players right there. Got 2 of them over here. Yeah.
I gotta drop and get ammo, bro.
Oh yeah, they're sniping.
Enemies are
I got no.
Yeah, those are the boys that killed me.
Oh yeah, got hit.
God, I gotta get fucking ammo, and there's no ammo anywhere.
Broke 1.
overhead.
Final mag.
Hostile UAV.
Crazy, dude.
Did you pick up a different loadout?
Broke 1.
I've just been like buying
Yeah.
or picking up
Fuck.
weapons and shit.
No armor.
Oh,
I need some armor too.
There's 3 now.
Oh shit, oh, they're smashing. Down here.
I have 130. Where did I get all this ammo from, bro?
I need some fight. Really bad.
Marking target location. Changing mag.
There's still. Whoa, got me pretty good.
Nice, good shit.
Still in
They're
that
pushing
shack over there.
up
By the
towards
boat?
you guys.
Yeah, no, they're by the over there.
Looks like they're right by the side.
Guy's down? He's down somewhere fucking over here.
Right here.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Hit that fool so many times. He's dead.
Oh, get me.
Yeah. Shit. Oh shit.
Got sniped.
Coming up.
On my left.
Enemy
Coming out,
UAV is
coming out.
online.
Yeah, first floor or what's up? Oh, that's it.
Mid floor.
You just lay down, just lay down.
I'm already down.
Stay off me.
He's at the base of the
They're
tower.
still here.
Base of the orange tower now. He's inside. He's pushing inside over here.
Oh, he just sniped me.
A firm. Enemy moving.
Lay down,
Gas
Daddy.
is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
He got. Oh, killed him. He got dropped by the airstrike. His own airstrike. Killed him.
Oh, no.
They're over here now.
They're split up in that inside that area. There's 2.
No.
Oh, got sniped too.
I'm going to pick him up. I'm coming.
I didn't buy. Somebody buy an armor box.
Oh shit, I just bought an armor box right now and they killed me. It's right there on the ground. Fucking hell.
He's gonna go buy his buddy right now.
LDBR inbound.
Oh shit.
I have a mine on that buy.
Oh, see, okay.
Cool.
I was gonna say, I should have put a trap on there.
Safe zone. Gas is moving.
Three-time Marine Corps marksmanship champion.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Vulnerable fire station detected. Proceed to the fire station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
For sure. You hit that bar, hit that bar. Oh, you're back. Oh shit.
Oh, barely. Right off that corner, bro.
Smoke deployed. You good?
See if I can buy
Shit.
You pushing?
Fudge,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
How did I not pull that off? Too slow.
You want to give up? Shit.
He had virtually no recoil on that,
Everybody, oh, he's over there.
which makes no sense at all because it's like
Oh,
when
Oh,
those
he's far
guns
left.
hit, they actually go up like this. So I don't know how he was doing that. That's pretty impressive.
And they pushed him where you was at. Oh yeah, that's sniper right there, bro. I'm in this. The opposite way.
Naturally, it's just this guy left.
Changing mag. Most wanted contract right here. We'll take it back.
Gas is moving. Safe zone located.
Loading. Setting mine.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, I see it.
Right station vulnerability. Contract failed.
Shivers.
Sorry, dudes.
Okay.
GG's.
Ah, that felt like ranked. That didn't feel like Warzone casuals at all.
Nothing casual about that match, guys.
Those guys were cool though.
Yeah, no, they were nice.
Communicating, trying to do the thing.
It's true. Communicating, trying to do the thing, getting enthusiastic.
Do another casual, or do you feel warmed up?
I'm warmed up, man. Let's go. Cruise on through. Better turn off
We
the
go.
tunes.
About to be straight into gold.
Can't wait until you get your gold. Gonna be huge.
It'll be this game.
Okay, guys. I try not to place 50th. Yeah, Weppy on.
It's hilarious.
See, before, guys, when I didn't have this little dead zone, this thing would actually just shake off the target completely. So it's like, grab the mouse and then before you know it, it's over. But it's all nice and tight now. Where's his TR2? I just called it gun. The subs have this sight. It's the ×4.
No, it's the site
And then
that I
you
have
press
is,
V and then you get a ×2 for fighting up close.
No, I don't. That actually sounds sick. What's the name of it?
This
It
is
looks like shit though. The ×4 is pretty good. ×2 looks like trash, but
the pinpoint hybrid.
let's see.
It says ranked Warzone rules in effect. Well, what can I? Oh, seems fine. So
What just happened? To
cancel.
be- Okay.
Yeah, being
Weapons
cancelled.
loadouts.
Cruentus.
Gunsmith. I haven't put anything on this gun since I've been leveling it up, and I actually have more. I have more things for this gun now, so it's gonna be even better.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Shout out to my 3 viewers on YouTube. You guys are all amazing. That's you guys, obviously. Look at all these streamers.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand
Okay, let me get kind of comfy. Don't know what to play with. We'll roll with this SMG. Dead.
I just get killed with the Grakova.
Call of Duty? The Calls of Duty?
Yeah, I need to build a Grakova. I have one built actually. It's probably unlocked now. Just need to put it on.
It ain't a bad SMG at all.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay, got a whole bunch of crap on my desk. Excuse me. That's better. I'm dead.
Ruintus.
Nice work, Cruentus.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags!
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Alright. Some really chill, patient gameplay, and
Face to be late.
we'll both be right into gold. You're in silver 3, right?
No.
For sure you are. You're in
Silver
silver
2.
3. No, you're in silver 3.
No.
Gotta be.
No. I don't get kills, bro. Remember that.
Yeah, but we got 500 SR the last game we played. Or 400.
Silver 2. That's okay. There ain't gonna be enough guns and shit in there.
I know.
There's lots of recons in this area. Let's go with him. It's
I don't know what to
fine.
do, guys.
Just
I
go
don't
with
know
him.
what
It's
to do.
fine. It's all good.
No. Couldn't do it now.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Okay, some guy's gonna try to rush me right now. Can't hit this guy. Korean dude.
Yeah, I ran him over, dude.
Nice work, dude. Getting the car, doing all of that shit.
Good shit. All right, along.
It was my only defense, dude. I was dead. I was for sure dead. So, I genuinely don't know where to go. Yeah, I see that. I guess these houses right here, honestly. You can probably get some guns real quick.
You can do no wrong. Let me move all this crap out of the way, jump out of the car.
There's the AIMs right there. On the ground. Better than that fucking LMG that's up top.
Don't be a. Oh, okay, guys, okay. Dude.
Reinforcing armor.
Picked up the thermite, tried the strafe. Thermited myself, as you do.
3 set thermite. Alright. Guess let's
Keep on. Oh, dude,
Yep.
he's down.
Nice, good reactions.
Reinforcing armor. All right, along.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some loot real quick, my boy.
I don't know why we don't get the most wanted, but that's fine.
I'm too much of a chicken shit to pick it
Get
up.
these plates.
Armor location.
That's okay. That's fine.
Just
Not all
telling
of
you
us can be
why.
mighty ducks.
I also feel like people have different luck than we do, and like.
Oh yeah, our
they'll
luck
pick-
is shit.
They'll pick that up, and then like nobody will push them. Gas mask right here, guys. I also have enough for a loadout. Why is this guy pushing this guy? What are you doing? What are you doing, guy? Oh, okay. We're in casuals, I guess.
Station marked. Your squad mate is marked. Kill enemies and secure supply caches.
I like how he devolved.
I'm getting out.
Well, no one's gonna push us here because they're gonna be like most wanted at the buy, you know, strong team.
Oh no, dude. Our luck is 15 people. Will, like the entire lobby is just gonna all. They'll ignore each other on their way to completely demolish us. It's like they're all
100%.
like in some weird Grok chat that they only hear themselves. And they're just gonna be like, ascend.
Destroy them.
Yeah. Any bit of confidence they have needs to be erased. Oh yes. Oh man. We are in it. We are in it, guys. I got a
Well,
gold
on the
PP.
bad guys.
I got my TR2.
Yeah, let's
I
look at
can
the
give you
map.
money if you want to buy a UAV.
There's only this one contract left,
Contract here.
which means everyone's kind of like gone through and done everything.
Oh, dude. I cannot believe they haven't patched that.
That's what?
I was able to put, I think it's probably just this buy, because I think they have patched it on other buys. I was able to put the mine on top of the buy, so it actually looks like, you know how like the gear on top of the buy looks like gear, like,
You kept your squad mate.
oh shit.
Oh yeah.
On me. Look at these boys. Okay. They were like, nope. Yeah, but it's sitting on top of the buy, dude. It just looks like gear. So, not good. Just a trophy system up here. Oh, this guy wants an advanced. I don't really want an advanced, but... Shit! All three.
Reinforcing armor.
Yep. They know I'm on the roof too.
UAV in the area.
Well, go off the back side and come inside.
Okay. Okay.
But you were pushed way too far up. It's all three. We're not with you. I'm gonna push up with this guy.
No worries.
Another team coming over.
Wait. Just got Australian?
I don't know. I can't even hear him.
He said, okay, coming over.
Maybe he just put on some Aussie
Rambo left
voices.
down.
Is he?
No,
I don't
he's Australian.
Oh, he's Australian? Okay. It's your lucky day, pal.
We found an Aussie. All right, we're bailing.
That's fine. Nice work, Cruentus.
Danny. Cracked one.
Oh, he's right. I don't know where this guy is. You're on a guy apparently. I have no idea where he's shooting.
I'm close here.
Coordinates marked.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Cracked him behind there.
Mags.
Down one, down one. Push, 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 push. Down one, down one, down one, down one. Crack another one.
Inside, guys.
Behind.
He's in the back corner.
What the hell? Bro, where did I get shot from?
Oh,
All good. Everyone chilling?
it's a completely different team, bro.
Squad mates in the gulag.
Is that? Fuck.
Yeah, I finished the team we were fighting.
I was gonna say, Jay's out to get me.
Yeah, dude. Well, there's your Aussie. There's your Aussies. They're playing in American lobbies.
Gulag.
That's how it is. He must be VPNing. Or he just waited and waited and waited and he got this game.
Well, so truth be
Well, unless he's
told, there
American, he's
are-
just over there.
I was gonna say there are quite a few Australians in Los Angeles. I told you, like when I was doing Uber, I would once a day I would have an Australian in the Uber with me every day that I worked. So I've run into a lot of them out here. So that's probably what it is.
That's not good.
No way.
Rip.
Enemies, target down.
Oh, we all lost?
I guess we all lost at the same time, dude. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well. He was cool though.
I think if he was American or like Mexican or whatever, we'd have a different opinion. But look at these juicy points.
Well, I thought for a second, I thought his plays were a little questionable, but he kind of reserved himself. You know what I mean? And then he was like, I downed one. That guy's broken. Push, push, push. And it's like, okay, I know everything that you're doing, and that like you're getting these. What you're saying is true, which it was. Then it was like the way we were entering those situations was all fine and good. It's just that I didn't think about it, but we had to know that party, that team that was up there that we flew down from was going to push down on us. You know what I mean? So.
Well, there's just a lot of... I just think he just got really lucky. Being very reactive, you know, seeing a guy, shooting a guy, like, you just can't get the kill. So, but I guess, you know, you can see C-Stream Subpar's got a good gun, good strategy. If you just hit them once, you get the elim. But you just hit them once and fucking walk off. Versus, like, I'm going to try and push, and then it's like you're going to introduce a new team and things like this. And then it was unlucky that we all lost our gulags, so...
What's the name of that scope, dude? Pinpoint.
Pinpoint.
No. The pinpoint holoscope. No, no, that one's not it.
Whoops. Gun. Pinpoint hybrid.
Pinpoint hybrid. No, dude, I don't have it. You know why you have it? Because you fucking slogged and you're an amazing person and you've gotten the Taskarov to a level 10.
Taskarov Master Race.
Yeah, I don't have it yet. Bummer.
Now my TR2 game is taken to the next level.
Oh, extended mag 1 or flip mag. Yeah, extended mag 1 is kind of sick. Quick draw grip for sure. Laser, give me a laser, bruh.
All right, let's scroll some Twitter.
I cannot wait to get Full Metal Jacket on this this bad boy, dude. For the time being, I'll do that. Yeah, dude, Full Metal Jacket's gonna be a game changer. Okay. Krakova is unlocked, Gaz.
He did well.
We're going in with the Krakova TR2 loadout.
He should,
Hey, Kansas.
assuming he should, because he should hit shots. Here's why. With the Krakova. Because he plays a one-tap gun. He plays a tap gun, right? So it's different. So most players like me who play with ARs, we do not hit shots. We aim, we shoot, we drag the mouse. Then the little ADHD hit markers go dopamine, 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 and then we focus. Totally different to like seeing, mousing, pointing, clicking.
Ooh.
Yeah, played with our
Yeah,
first
boy.
Aussie. Very reactive and all this kind of stuff. Maybe he felt like he could play that way because he felt like he had like good team members or whatever. Well, yeah, my preference is it's not necessarily ratting. It's just like the point of the game is to place and to chill. And the best part about it is that there's a game mode where, and because we've played it extensively, casuals, the guys you're versing are like, can't tell the difference if it's ranked or not. So there's time and a place to go pew pew pew. Oh yeah, I better scroll. It's my only opportunity to scroll.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Okay. I really like where my loadout is. So that's good. Feeling real good about my loadout now. Now that I have a good close range. I still think that the PP Taskarov would be the thing.
If you can go overload or whatever that perk is.
Yeah, but I also like the 7 attachments, you know what I'm saying? But
True.
the TR2 that I've been running, surprisingly, is I've only had 3 attachments on that TR2. So technically I could.
Yay!
What happened?
Enemy soldier
Oh,
incoming.
nothing. We're just here.
Reloading.
Who we got? TNR Gamers. Great. Everyone's a gamer.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Rip. Finally, a dude playing with the AK. Awesome. That's actually great to see. Love me some weapon diversity. No TNR gamers. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yay.
TNR Gamer sounds like he's been hanging out with Sarah.
He sounds like he's on the fucking ketamine binge.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Imagine playing this game on Cat.
He's just sitting there
Crazy.
drooling. Doesn't even know he's drooling.
I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to do that shit. I wouldn't be able to play this game. There's no way. He's Mexican, so.
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the
What are you
war zone.
doing, Activision? Pairing me with Aussies and Mexicans. What are you saying, Activision? Are you saying I too should eat a burrito? Because I will. Don't tempt me.
Oh no, my car. My car. My car.
Oh, he's gold.
Practicing his English. Oh no, my car.
Mark a drop
Oh no, my car.
closing on your position.
Scavenger contract.
Pilot out of there.
I like far end Promenade West. I feel like the couple of times we've landed there, like it's been pretty good. Problem is there is a recon over there.
Okay, there's a recon, but they're liable to dip. What are the chances it's coming over to us, you know?
Okay. Maybe everybody else has figured out that this dude's going for the scabby.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Everyone is behind me.
Primary objective.
Everyone's got guns ready.
Secure the supply boxes.
We
Locate
just
the
got
sponsor
here.
Tag map.
No, blue. My car.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
I don't know where the guy. Oh,
He's right there. Stay alive.
wow.
Let me
Masterful
slide
gameplay.
in. Here to help.
You did great, dude. That was
I
great.
did great.
You need ammo? Here.
Oh.
Watch out. More.
What the fuck? The heartbeat sensor is broken. It says low battery. Imagine chasing this dude, subs. You psycho.
There's another one outside. There's another one outside. There's another one outside.
Squad mate
He's right here. He's moving along the bus. He's.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Kill the guy! No! Kill him! He's no behind you! Behind you! Behind you! Behind you! Behind you! Oh.
It's all good. Well, not really. I had no ammo.
I was just hoping you'd kill the guy that I downed. That I should have been
Yeah,
more,
well, yeah. I think that would have gone different if you like down a guy outside the door.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea. Well
realized.
done on downing that guy. That could have been a trade. So let's think about it, guys. I was like, why did this?
SR,
What?
so
Negative 10 SR. That's all that makes nothing. I'm just trying to think, like, why did this happen? You know, is it because we got in a fight, and then it was like everyone knew we were here, and it's like, let's go kill them? Is that what happened, or was it just like we were just in the path of the other team because there were like 3 teams in that area?
They're ready to fight.
Problem with fighting is that every time you fight a team, and then you're liable to fight 2 teams. So it's like you really got to be like totally ready to roll, or ready to eject, or whatever. Nice work.
he gave up, dude. He's literally. I threw a grenade. He stopped moving, and he just stood on it. So.
I did a little rival gas.
Ah, I don't know what to do here. Do I do the contract? There are tons of people down there.
Press that slightly faster than him.
Ready for action.
I know you got you're 3 threat, bro. Like, of course you got.
Oh no, my car.
Oh no, my car.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Oh my car.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
Says who?
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
The game is bugging right now.
Yes, ups. Take my money. Buy him,
Okay.
please.
There's a car at that buy. That's not ideal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, dude. Get in the car, though. Come here.
Sprinting?
Yeah, people bought loadouts here. But I think they're gone. Get in the car. Get in the car.
I'll drive.
Yep. Now let's go. Go. Don't wait on this guy.
You, my brother.
Very good, very good. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, my friend.
Thank you, brother.
Or is he trying to land with us?
I don't know. I got out because I thought we were gonna loot. This guy is on a different planet.
I'm so confused.
Alright, I'm coming back to you. Go. I am not grabbing that. We're not grabbing that. What does he want us to grab? Yeah, dude, no. That's main town. Promenade.
What guns do we have? Do we have
Doors
Livonia?
are open. Doors are open.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
You want to hang out here? Is that your goal?
No, no. I was
Again?
just like, I thought we'd just clear the building or get plates or get something.
I think there's really anything left. How many plates do you have?
1?
Okay, here.
Got 2. It's 3. Now it's 5. Okay, I got a Cypher and a PP, so I'm pretty good. I can fight it up to 50 meters. Reloading.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Go and grab
You
it,
can
shall
actually
we?
get that. It's by itself. Yeah. You can get that. Single loadout. It's fucking... It's a godsend right there.
Safe zone located.
Alright, give me... Let's take the Coke Kilo. Why not?
Alright, man. Now I'm ghosted. I got my TR2. I got my Grakova. I'm invincible, dude. I'm just gonna run into it. I'll see you later. No,
Alright, cool. I'm going train.
Oh, dude. Well, are you actually getting on the train?
There's no one on it, so... Cases and shit.
Yeah.
It's like 5 cases on it. You get that? That's yours?
Yeah.
Get the ammo. Okay, got an ammo box. You can jump off if you wish.
Yep. Right here at this house.
Alright,
Perfect.
prepare to breach.
People
Oh,
have
no,
been
no,
in
no,
here.
no.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I guess let's see where this zone ends, dude. Because we like don't have to do shit right now, right?
Yeah, no, we're chilling. Assuming TNR doesn't get TNR'd.
Oh. Watch out.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the
Oh, hello. Wow, everyone's driving around here. Like 3 vehicles.
Waypoint marked. Forget it.
Okay, there's someone within 100 meters of us. It ain't you, TNR gamer.
They're coming to this building, bro. Go to the buy. You don't need this building. You have Ghost on?
Yeah.
Okay. So listen, this is how we know if cheaters exist. Because if we're in this building and we're all holed up and somebody just fucking runs like straight at us, like they, you know, that they're probably cheating.
Like this guy is
Yes.
breaching this other house.
Never mind.
Yeah, I would
And they close the door.
Are you,
Marking target locate. Forget
you have
it.
a Willis
Yes.
on? So you have a small scope glint. Yep. He saw you. Saw that scope glint.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I could go over there, man. I could kill you, dude.
Enemy UAV is online.
Nice work, TNR gamers.
See, if you have bird's eye, if you have the bird's eye perk, then when he called a UAV and we're way out here, we'd actually get the UAV around us too. So we'd be able to see people around us than just around him, yeah. Fucking playing train station. Crazy.
closing in. Relocating safe zone. Supply crates are
Nice.
restocked. Advise you to load up now. Enemy UAV overhead.
Reinforcing armor.
Interesting. There's a vehicle at the other house. And a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
they
vehicles at
drove.
that buy.
They drove to that house.
Wish
That's
I
when
could
they, like,
stealth
they-
in and steal that car.
So you know what's crazy?
Hmm.
Well, here's a thought: if there's a vehicle at that house and they're already holed up there,
Gas is moving.
we might be like in the end zone. Like we might be like close to the end zone.
Must
there's a
be
bunch
because
of
these
vehicles over
guys are ready.
there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, yeah.
A PP and a kilo, so I got an ammo box too.
Oh, that's huge, dude.
Someone's here.
Somebody's close.
You've got a red dot on that weapon.
Yep. I'm not putting it past the wall.
It's all good. No problemo.
Okay.
Hostile UAV in the area.
C4. Reinforcing armor.
Great. Oh well.
Ain't no way, bro. You wanna know what's crazy? He's by himself. I would have beat him if it wasn't for the team that was across the way that saw us. One of them sniped me. So I jumped out of the window. They heard fighting. They were like, "Oh, let's focus." I jumped out of the window. They sniped me when I came out of the window, so I was broken plates. When I jumped back in, fucking, they got me. He got me. I almost killed him.
Oh, good, dude.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Turns out this guy is the best player of them all. Old train station and shit.
Where do you want to go? Do we just land with him? I mean, it's hot. I mean, like guns and shit.
Well, we know where the zone's gonna end, so
coming over to you. Oh wait, no, I am with you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Alright, we no longer have Ghost.
Adjusted the drop rate of LMGs, my ass. Fucking LMGs everywhere.
Yeah, dude. Truly. Do you want a C9?
Yeah, I'll take a C9.
I'm going over this guy. Why? Dude, I've been clipping into the, into different, like, areas of the game, architecture in the game, like curbs and stuff. I've been clipping into them, and that's never happened before, so I think that's, like, a major issue they need to fucking address.
Yeah, it's like something just isn't actually right.
Yeah, it's just not smooth. Smooth. Smooth.
Smooth. See, I'm kind of tempted to move towards this last scav.
Okay.
You get SR for doing contracts?
No, you don't. It's the only thing you don't get SR for, apparently. But, I mean, we can pick it up just 'cause, I mean, there's nothing else. Even if, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we might get a loadout out of it.
Okay. Did not mean to pop that roof door open. Oh shit, you're off, huh? Coming,
Yep.
coming.
I'm so off. Loadout acquired.
Gas is free. Gas is free. Got it.
And we're in, okay. Let's breach. Upstairs, roger that.
Yeah, dude, that house is gonna be where the last zone is, for sure. You see that shit?
Imagine just getting there by accident type of thing, you know?
Underneath this gas, come up to the top, come up to the... Actually, you're good. You're chilling. You're chilling. Was that you?
Yep.
Nice. That scared the shit out of him. Way to go, teammate. They left.
Shit. God, could he say that any louder?
Be careful, because once you step all the way out, they can see you from the right, like a lot of people can. I don't know if you're actually in over there, guys. Probably gonna be out. Yep. Just got this corner right here.
Clutch.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. Right here, guys.
Oh shit.
I got you.
I have no idea from where.
219. I mean, I don't know what building, but... Shit. Right underneath me, dude.
Oh yeah, they're in this building here. I was just giving them a free kill.
You guys enjoy that airstrike.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
No disappointment, guys. We got 30 points or whatever. That's all we needed. My score's so fucking shit. That's okay though. Ooh, 53. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. What did I get in the store that's free? More double XP, I'm guessing. Oh, a pride flag. Okay. Oh. Right on.
Rocket. Do California proud.
Unite with love.
Let men mount you, or you, or aren't you an ally?
Okay, calm down, bro.
Calm down. Change your mags.
Let men mount you, or aren't you an ally?
YouTube says my average view duration is 43 minutes. Thank you everybody for clicking on my stream for that time, 43 minutes. I know opening a stream is like a thing that you do. And then leaving it open for that long is also a thing that you have to do. But don't feel bad if you left it open by mistake. It benefits me.
I'm so confused. Wait, what happened in Colorado?
Oh no, Colorado. I like Colorado. What's the latest? What's the greatest in Colorado?
6 injured in Colorado attack by man with makeshift flamethrower who yelled "Free Palestine."
Oh man. Makeshift flamethrower.
Mohammed Sabri Solomon, an illegal immigrant. Great. Great. That's just gonna fucking cause all kinds of fucking... There's so many issues to unpack there.
Absolutely. You know, just when they're relaunching King of the Hill, not a good look for Big Propane.
Dude, I am so excited. I'm so
Looks like they did a decent job. I've seen like the opening sequence like a fucking 500 times thanks to Twitter.
Yeah, it's all over. I love Mike Judge. I love everything he does. And that show, even though it took place in Texas, I think for like Southerners, like there's just like was so much to that show that like resonated with like families in the late 90s and early 2000s, very early 2000s with that show. Like me and my mom and my stepdad, when I was at their house, we'd watch it like every Friday together. And it's such a good, just a really solid show. So anyways.
Yeah, that's awesome. Do you think Hank Hill deserves his own Call of Duty skin?
Oh, dude.
Like the whole
Okay,
squad,
listen.
all those old boys, you know what I mean?
Bill and yeah, dude. Yeah, I would 1000%. Like if they did it so it looked animated.
Yeah, the same art style,
skins,
everything.
Yeah, I would 100% buy that.
Iconic voice lines.
Yeah.
Next
I would buy
season,
that.
you know, actual quads.
Damn, who would I buy though? That's the question. Who would I buy?
That's tough.
I would probably, as like ridiculous as it is, I would probably buy either Bill Dotrieve, or Dale, because Dale's just like such a wild fucking.
He's the dude who wears the aviators, right?
Yes, yeah. He's the conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, he was the one I was thinking.
He carries pocket sand.
The area. Watch the skies.
So we can get out of any situation. Yeah. But I like Bill. Bill is a very sad character, but Bill's also like, he's like an innocent, funny, fucking. I like Bill a lot.
Yeah, if he has some really, if there's some super ironic voice lines, I can definitely see it working.
Clean kill.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Reloading.
They could start the beeping noise at 15 seconds. They don't have to do the full like 60 or 90 or whatever. That's too much.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The one drop that I thought of doing was prison and then going through the bottom.
War zone has been authorized.
Don't even have to go to the top.
Okay.
We don't have to do it. I was just thinking about it, like conceptually.
No, dude. I mean, like, listen.
It's currently out of the circle also. In this go around. If we like drop at the bottom around the side or whatever.
Yep.
What are the chances of like meeting Nick Merckx over there, you know?
Go get after it.
Well, meeting Nick Merckx right now there's no chance. He is fully like either in bed or like with his kid. Well, his kid would be asleep. Yeah, he's in bed. It's midnight in Florida. Shit, it's later than that, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning in Florida. Dude, there's no one with us. Like, at all.
Oh, we could just kind of start looting from here then?
Yeah, I agree. We're so free.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Damn.
An enemy squad marked you as a bounty.
God, I thought that was you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
so
I said damn, like, right.
Yeah, and I was
yeah.
like, oh, fucking course.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight.
No, you're being hunted, though. That's why I said damn. It's because, like, of course we have, like, this, like, land where there's, like, a lot of loot, tons of money. There's nobody here, and then it's, like, not that easy. Not so easy. Those fools are gonna fucking... Hopefully they don't, but, like, get in a car and just, like...
We are very
head
far
straight
away.
here. Yeah. It's true.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Might do the same thing, get the contract.
Yeah, a lot of times it'll mark the players who are hunting you,
Oh,
Targets are up.
great.
Get after 'em.
believe it or not. Well, that's kind of fucking perfect. You know what I mean?
Turns out they're the people
if
hunting
they get-
us.
Yeah, because if they get near us, right? Then at least you have map knowledge. You'd like know, okay, like this is the direction that. Oh, I'm 3 threat, but you'll see like the yellow circle where it's like, okay, but they're over there. They're right there, you know.
True and real. Oh, shivers. Voice
Somebody
comps.
within 100 meters, I guess. Wait, could you hear their voice?
No.
Okay, okay. He's shooting at our bounty. He downed him.
Oh my god, imagine getting the bounty.
It's right there.
Gas is closing in. That's on my last.
Wait, changing mag.
He's almost down. I marked that guy, bro.
Gun shells.
He's gonna be plated back up, guys.
No longer tracked.
No, I'm dead. But lucky I got self-res.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Please don't finish me. Stay alive, subs. 1 kill.
What?
Dead!
You're good. You're good. Just chill.
He's around the corner. He knows I'm here.
Yeah. Damn it.
GG's.
Whoa. Whoa. What?
Okay, so where this went wrong, guys, was like
Gulag is your last chance.
we participated in a fight, and that's what you do in casuals. In ranked, you only got 50% chance of winning. No loadout, no nothing. Like, it was just a dumb idea. And in fact, I still think seeing how everything unfolded, if we had landed in prison, and then
Have ourselves a fight.
would still be in prison. Those guys would still be there. So that kind of tells me, like, yeah, we were there first. It's clear. We started rotating towards where the enemies would be coming from, and then we kind of met in the middle. And then we died.
Redeployment or die.
Yeah, those are the guys hunting you, by the way.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah.
So, like, I still think, like, it would have been better to just eject, and so on and so forth. Just got a little too comfortable. So. All it took was 5 bullets. I mean, I'm just so bad at doing any of this stuff. That's okay, though. Doesn't really matter. This guy's also fucking dead. What a shit start. Had everything going for us and everything.
Flight station marked.
See, I feel like saying, buy the other guy, because I'm okay.
I'm gonna buy him, and then I'm gonna get him to drop his money, and I'm buying you. What?
We've only got 3 SR. Flee! No! Just...
People everywhere, bro.
You got to just call it for what it is, guys. You know what I mean. This would belong in the disability category. It's just hard to know because, like, you just start and you can't have prejudice. Like Trapstar, like I was prejudiced against Trapstar. He was fucking better than me in every way. He won the match, right? I was like, man, this guy. Turns out it was wrong trusting this guy. Turns out the play was correct in the beginning. But there's this time pressure. There's this time pressure, and everyone is doing the same thing. Everyone is like rotating out. You just got to keep moving. No fighting. It's a bit hard to actually do though. Oh. Join the party. Just a matter of time until we get the skin.
I have the skin.
Oh,
So
congratulations.
I just got to get you there. Yeah, dude.
I don't give a fuck about the skin. I'm just glad you got it. I'm enjoying these matches though. They are fun.
I'm well into it. I'm like a quarter of the way in to gold 1.
It's crazy that you can get to gold 1 and
I haven't lost SR like in gold 1. I've like every game we've played I've had SR, so it's not been a ton, but
all right, guys, this happened a lot sooner than 40 hours, didn't it? This is excellent. So yeah, on Elden Ring, the thing about Elden Ring is that it is going to have all of the jank that all the other co-op games that we've tried has played, and I don't really want to spend money on that jank. If it was on Game Pass or something, I'd be like 100%.
agreed.
Just want like good experiences. And this is actually really surprises me, guys. But you know, this is why the game was only $60 and not $100 or whatever in Australia. So why the game was only 60, but it's not $60, it's like $40 in America, I think. But I could be wrong. But it didn't command a full premium price because it didn't have any server infrastructure behind it. And no crossplay and all of the kind of things that people expect. But yeah, you know, I feel like in the prior match, it's just tough because it's like you logically know what to do, but it doesn't transpire in the game. Well, that's interesting. We changed our teammate. We had like a Frenchman, and then we got some ordinary dude. That thing looks gold there in the corner, so that's a good start. That must be subpars. Didn't make any celebratory noises or anything, so like this guy's, you know what I mean, how important could this have been?
Hey man, I said it last night. I'll be more happy if we can get you there. That'll be, because I guess it's really not a full challenge unless we both complete it. To me.
Oh, that's fair. I don't really mind. I actually like the difficulty, and I like versing the best players that are on offer. That to me is fun. That to me is fun. See, guys, sometimes I get sad because I hope that I would go better, but like, if I just let go of the hope, then I could have just been happy because I was like, my plan was good. Just focus on the parts that did materialize. Like, we did land in a safe spot. Looking at this pre-game, it's not going to tell you where all the contracts are.
New and trending. Let's see. Elden Ring Night Rain at the top of the list. F125, Guilty as Sock. Rap House Simulator. God.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Zombie skin man, so he knows enough and he's played enough to have the zombie skin. Frenchman? Prison's still like a good play, but
We can do it.
nah. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's still in here. We'll just follow this dude. Or you know, whoever else is in the plane.
I'm gonna drop up over here then, because we are still in here. Seems like people are going for these houses out there. There are people going here, guys.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna continue into Boneyard, I guess, because they're fighting in there. Or, storage, sorry.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
See anybody land here, but I don't.
So funny. He didn't deploy my shoot. That's so lame.
I got you.
That's all good. Just stay alive.
Enemy UAV is online.
You're a hard bastard, you'll make it.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment. Enemy UAV
Watch out.
ahead.
Alright, time to
Yeah,
go.
they're sniping and shit.
There's a case up in this building.
Coordinates marked.
As if that door would be barred.
Reinforcing armor.
She's shooting at somebody up there? So confused.
How do you get up?
It's at the bottom. You gotta climb that tall ladder. All the way around. Right there. Ahead of me.
Cool, because, yeah, orange case in there.
Yeah, right here.
Enemy UAV is
That,
online.
oh, it's already open. What the F? Okay.
Yeah, we are surrounded.
So I've got to get my battle pass rewards. Down, 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 down.
Can't hear a thing.
Snappy McSnipe Snap.
Yeah, I like. Jesus, dude.
Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Whoops. Okay. It's the first time I've ever been able to do that.
Cool.
Big guy in there.
Maybe that's
We
what he's
watched him
hoping
run in
for.
there. It is only one. There are three of us. I was C9, I mean.
That's the thing, there's never just one. This is ranked.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Maybe.
Go, yeah, go with him. You're confident. You got the gun for the engagement. I got a compact. You see that dude just flying in?
Nope, nope, I didn't. There's a SWAT here.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Wow. Didn't I kill? Oh no, I'm not. Damn it, dude!
Decent try.
Down.
Decent
We're
try.
getting- It's three dudes that are
The squad mate has entered the
split up around us
survive to redeploy.
like sharks. There's one behind us, there's one in front of us, and there's one like mid to the left.
Oh, good. I tag one guy, so when he dies, that'll be an elim for me if I stay alive.
Well, I got the kill.
These guys see so well. I'm very impressed. It's like... I don't know how they can just make out I'm a player when I look at the same thing and I don't even see that it doesn't look like a player to me. But I guess maybe the guy knew I was there and he's coming in to get the kill. And here's the thing, guys, if I was playing with 20 ping, I'd be going in and getting the kill too. But when I play competitive ranked and I play with 10 times the delay you do, you play 10 times the delay. See how good you do.
You now. Step up.
That's one standing.
Didn't even hit him once.
But we'll get them back.
See, that was crazy. There's definitely just in general, like there's times where on my screen he shot me once, and on his screen he shot me twice. Like when I watch the kill cam, it's just nuts.
41st, just like last time. I don't know if we got enough points. No demotion. That's 2 times when we would have been losing points and he wouldn't be in gold.
No, that's the first time I've lost SR.
Okay. All good. That's the important thing. Ah, man. Hopefully we can last a little bit longer, stream. Hopefully. when I look at the ranks, it seems like this game doesn't actually, from what I understand about competitive games, like it's actually these last 3 ranks are when like that's when the game actually becomes real. Maybe from Platinum. Because it's like, you know, to be like Plat 2, you need 70 points. So like, you know, say you get, that's top 20 and 3 kills. What's that? 8, 16, 24. That's 54. Oh, that's Plat. Yeah, okay. I guess, you know, like, it starts from Plat. Because that's like what the average player is, where they like, well, from what I've read online and stuff, they're like 3 kills, 3-to-1 ratio, and a placement in the top 20. How many teams is there? 50? It's like not difficult to do if you just don't fight at the start. If you just chill out and have a good team. What's going on? I feel like, because I read online, you know, like advanced teams, they will split up and they can just handle themselves solo because every player is like can kill 4 people as a solo player. They got that proficiency. Subpar's got that proficiency. Sometimes you see him do it, you know, and other times he just gets unlucky. And, you know, like because I don't know if it's, I think it's just because he's playing with me and the game. So like it's still searching for games with 90 plus ping, right? Which means that the only way, because I've got 200 plus ping. So that means like the type of games that we're getting are like, I'm not saying that type of games that we're getting, we're going to be getting with a lot of people, like a lot of bad internet, all this kind of stuff. Now I'm not saying that these type of people are more liable to cheat than like straight up Americans. Not saying that. But they also play, and they play in a way they're because of their culture and where their background and where they're from and everything like this, and what they have materially, ideationally, and all this stuff. Their concept of play, how they play, and how they think about what cheats are or anything like this, is totally different to the average American guy. You know what I mean? So hopefully, see, I've got 210 latency, so hopefully this is just US. The point is, what I'm really trying to say is that like it's a 3-player game, and you're only going to play as good as your total 3 players, or you know, only as strong as your weakest link, so to speak. And you just need a good duo to beat a trio. This guy, look, his mouse and keyboard CDM X420 seems like an American, so maybe if him and Subpar naturally gel or something, it'll happen this match. And like with my play, it's like I can only third party or like contribute to a fight. I can't win a gunfight. The only way I'm winning a gunfight or gulag is when the person is like just tragically made a mistake. And the only way that will be possible in like a ranked game, assuming like all these players are playing, because this is meant to be the best of the best, right? Is if they've had a bit of a accident before getting there, or something has happened to throw them off the game. Also largely irrelevant when you're on a controller though, because you just get rotational aim assist. So as long as you strafe, you'll stay on me versus me having to stay on you, managing the strafe and the mouse position.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Incoming fire! Reload!
You see, so this is the effect of high lag, right? If you guys saw that, I was shooting that guy, and then he fell off the roof. He fell back. He fell back what happened to me? I still was getting shot. Right, because that's the game registering all the damage that he did to me. Reconciling this, that, and the other. That ain't a complaint, but what does that mean when I'm fighting?
Fire for deployment.
It means when I play ranked, I'm liable just to be getting shot, and my game won't tell me where the enemy is because he's already fucked off. He's already gone. He left 200 milliseconds ago. It's this guy. I don't know which one is subpar. Is subpar the one in the competitive skin?
No, you don't get the skin until the end of the season.
You don't get the skin until the end of the season? What the fuck?
Yeah. So like...
What the fuck?
it's
90
whatever-
days?
Whatever rank you end with. Yeah. You go prison?
Oh, just go with the gold guy.
I'm going prison, dude.
Fuck. Sorry, gold guy. Fuck, 90 days, oh my god. If I was playing this for 90 days, I'd hope I'd get better than gold. Then 90 days to get the reward. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I'm not saying play it for that long, but then once you get it, then you just, and you stop playing.
I don't want a reward in 90 days. I thought it was some recognition for how far you're earning and what you've done. I misunderstood the assignment.
Yeah. Basically, any ranked game,
Squad mates in the gulag.
any ranked BR, the way they're gonna work is that you get like whatever that like for Apex, all it is it's like a thing.
Fucking pointless, wasting my time, man. I should just be playing single player games again. At least they're good games.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Squad mate redeploying to the AO. Safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I have no idea. I've got no money so far, stream.
Load that drop. It's your way.
So yeah, like loadout stream are like less important for a high ping player like me because you only win by third partying. So like actually any of the ground loot guns like this PP 19, it's going to have the same TTK as like my loadout version. And the SWAT Grau, the gun, like, because it's already got the conversion and stuff, it's already got 80% of everything that you're looking for. So it's really no, like, outside of the optics, it's not going to be any worse than my loadout. Obviously, you get perks and stuff. Like, that's beneficial. Primary perk just not showing on UAV or whatever. But like also like largely irrelevant, because like when you can hit shots, it's something that I think about, you know, like, is it better just to have loadout weapons that have supreme accuracy and handling versus the whole monolithic suppressor bizzo and remaining hidden? Because like there's a psychological aspect where it's like the enemy sees that you're there and stuff. You already know by default, like, if the enemy, if they're not being detected and they're running silencers, then their weapons are actually worse than yours because your guns are more accurate. So, you know, I suppose it helps if you're gonna like get the jump on a player or whatever, but most of our interactions and stuff are just a teammate or somebody thinks that they can get the kill and they rarely do. And then it's like, okay, you got to fight one or two teams and try to eject. So, you know, I think like a lot of the time, if it's just weapons free, you may as well have the best possible weapon. Versus like playing for stealth and all these kind of things. I think the exception to that rule might be like with snipers, because the increased bullet velocity and then not revealing your location is handy, but then you get scope glint, you know what I mean? You also play with a third, and like the third often isn't silenced. The third is often with you, so like, you know, they compromise your position and stuff. It just doesn't really seem like the play at this level. Now, I did some calculations, right, guys? And basically, there was a big post on Twitter about who the top 250 were and everything like this. And what was really interesting about it is that Ranked had only been out at the time that I saw that post for less than 48 hours. And the scores that they had were about 4,000 or 5,000, right? And so basically, it's like, I just ran some quick numbers.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
And what it means is they would have had to be, at the time that that screenshot was posted, being like, people were like complaining about the other players and stuff, because there's always like top 250 drama. Basically, the Ranked had only been out, so in order to get their score in the time that Ranked had been out, they would have had to have won something like, basically there wasn't enough time in the day for them to win as many matches as that, because when you win you get 100 points. Now if you add kills in and things like this and an 8-hour sleep, it was like very, very fine. It was like suspicious. But then, you know, it's a race and it's about playtime and engagement and stuff, and then staying at that really high score. And basically, the way that they have designed their league, their ranked and stuff. Oh, what are the chances of this?
Self-revive.
Oh, shit. technically don't even need this, but I will just take a... Let's use the accent ball. Are you fucking serious? Threw my gun in the water. Don't think I can get this, but I can try.
The safe zone. Gas is moving.
Thank you very much. So yeah, like stream, like they were getting, it was just razor fine, and I'm not saying they're cheating or whatever, but like there's heaps of footage of people doing trades and all sorts of stuff. Trades is when like people just agree to rock up and die, and then later they'll like requeue versus each other and shit. Also with the ranked, right, it's possible like they're all spoofing their IP addresses or using VPNs. So, you know, let's just say like we're always queuing with Mexicans because of the high ping situation and all this kind of stuff. It's like technically these lobbies are gonna be easier than versing like the best of the best in the States. Unless, of course, they play in a way where cheating isn't seen as a bad thing. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, because these people are from all around the world, right? So we already know that there's an established practice of like getting into an area and playing matches, whether they're ranked or not, where the lobbies are just fundamentally easier. But you would think in the top 250 players and stuff that the moderators of this game would be able to like keep all of this type of thing in check. So yeah, considering how like ranked has only been out for not even a week or whatever. This guy has a gold skin, and Subpar already has a gold skin with just one win in like 3 or 4 days. It's hardly impressive. I used to think it was like super cool. Makes me wonder what happened to his team. Or maybe he never had a team. That's why he's in this situation. Only at gold, he's a much better player. He just can't have it brought out.
Full team right there.
All good. See, for me, guys, I would like just go the other way.
Full team the other
We'll
way.
just see what the team does.
2 full teams the other way. So I'm just like, I'm hoping that somebody engages somebody, because across the way there's 2 full teams that haven't fought each other.
Like, I just go back the way I came.
Safe zone located.
Never mind.
Supply crates
No points.
restocked. Load up.
Yeah, there's a team here. There's a team here. Seems like they're shooting up here, and then there's that full team over here. At 40 seconds.
But yeah, so like what I've noticed like this when I play this game and stuff like this, so much of this stuff is so variable. Yeah, like
Leave no one behind.
I'm underneath. Am I going up top like that?
yeah,
You
if
just,
he
like,
took the
run
zip, then that's stupid.
That's what he did. He was up above me. Here's this shit right here on the floor.
I'd buy him. You don't have the money. But maybe.
That buys not. I can go buy him. But
I got the money. It's all good. You're doing really great. Don't just keep it up. But yeah, so you know, streamers like I know how I would play, but it's not a I game. It's a team game. And like, so you just got to have there's just all of these little factors that are beyond my control. So there's like things that I can do as a player in this situation, and it's good to be exposed to these situations because it's like,
you want to come across where they're distracted? Come.
Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
the bottom line is that as long as I maintain like a baseline level of proficiency in stuff, I just got to be able to do the actions as they're required. That's it. There's no like real strategy or picking things or whatever. Playing with ping is hard, but like I can imagine the average player just at this level just rocks up and then they force the team to collapse by picking the weakest member out and just putting the pressure on and winning that fight immediately. That's what you can do when everyone's got high ping, because like, I mean low ping. If everyone's got the same pings or whatever, it's gonna be just fine. But yeah, there ain't too much that I can do other than just play like this. Probably should have picked an SMG. See, this guy just kept cycling through. That's his mistake. Yeah, now we got to look at the map and decide where to go next.
Relocating safe zone.
Everything's just going to be crazy hot. See, this would be a good time to go in the gas, go up on the roof, just see where everybody is, and then like try to move from there, like parachute down or whatever. That's also suicidal. That's the thing. It's like
I think we just peel off left.
For everything you can.
There's a king up there, but I think we peel off left while we have time.
He wants to move in front of the gas, so that's fine. But as I was saying, stream, it was like for every like good idea or whatever idea, there's always going to be like a contrary situation to that. You know what I mean? Because you just don't know where the enemy players are or whatever. Fortunately, like we're right on the periphery, so you could see how his idea to go left would just be like a decent one.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Right in front of us. They don't see us. They're just moving with the gas. I'm gonna move underneath them.
Yeah, I haven't seen them yet, so
He's looking at me. Yep.
don't see anybody. Ooh, handy C9.
I'm throwing smoke.
I just can't see anything. Get my indicators, which are really handy. Oh, yep.
I just rucked up underneath this.
They're above us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my gas mask and play as long as I can. You know what I mean? They put a cluster strike on us. Yeah, we probably die in the gas right here.
Yeah, that's fine though. Well played. Well flushed out or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. See, they had the Willis and everything like that. That's really great to see. Good team. Unfortunately, just due to like I said, like. Okay.
Gulag locked down. Area's clear.
Not sure what to do here. Might just fly around. Looks like the final circle is going to end on that. Have a gun. Everything's been looted here, guys. Downstairs. Took a bit of damage with the drop.
There are people like right outside. There are people inside.
You're the last of your squad. Finish this.
Shouldn't have left me alive.
My character's like, shouldn't have left me alive.
You've got gas moving in.
I can't really run ahead.
Okay, too. Yeah.
Oh. Rip.
Less than 25 was still standing.
I need water. Riku! Okay, guys, so like looking at like just averages and things like this with points and how like the last 3 games I have are like we haven't scored enough to maintain subpars gold, so I'm thinking like subs probably won't be happy, but I don't know, I think that this might be the last day for Call of Duty because we played 50 matches in total and we've only got 1 win. So it's a 1-to-50 ratio. The chance to win a gunfight for me with 200 ping is like between 40 and 50%. So it's not at that 66% or higher that you need for ranked play. Teammates at this level, like it's not really, it's the difficulty is the same. There's no change in difficulty between bronze and gold or the silver lobbies or whatever I'm experiencing right now. So I would hate for him to get into a point where he like loses the gold just because of like how this is like playing out. How the on average, only getting enough points to maintain upper silver. Well, he's just right on this precipice mark. So what was working for him before was, he calls it rat play. So, but like not playing that way, just tagging a lot of enemies or whatever. Because like he still gets points for that. My rank might be a little bit higher if I was like doing the same too. But like, I don't. Trying to think of like there's only like maybe a handful of times where I've seen an enemy and I've successfully downed the enemy. It's pretty rare, and I'm usually like already in cover and stuff like that, and the fight's already going on. Shame you guys can't hear the DMB because it's like pretty good. This one's like a pop song that's being mixed. But yeah, I thought the rewards were something that you just got because like, welcome to the rank or whatever. Here's your thing. I can only imagine how much fun this game would be if like you had friends and you could all like be on the same ping and things like this. This would be a real thrill to play. They've done pretty well, and like I can't really see what they need to do to like what any actual changes to the devs of this game actually need to make. They just need to maintain, and you can tell by the quality of their releases and things like this, that patch releases and stuff, that they're just trying to maintain. It's like in this point where it's like, just keep it going. So, you know, my theory of like higher ranks equaling better players, equaling better teams, and then potentially being able to be the best team. The only way, because like maybe if I had a VPN, we wouldn't be getting so many Latin players or like French players or whatever. But then who knows? Who knows? Because Activision knows when you're using a VPN and things like this. This is like the legit way of doing it. And this is how it is. But, you know, I'm surprised that, like, because some parts are American, so it's like they must just be putting Americans who don't have enough for a team or whatever with more people in the Americas overall. I was always of the impression that the game was so big that like that would never really happen. Kind of like how when we play casuals, where you can get lobbies, there ain't no Americans. Don't need them. And then the players get upset when they do play with one.
That one had wings.
Hang on, let me just float. Because you can see the map in advance and you can see the flight path and stuff, and it's like continuing to pick prison and stuff seems like a really great idea. There's no further skill acquisition or whatever for me to acquire, or things to like keep learning about the game. Unless it's like you just keep doing it and see how far you get, how high you can get. Like, let me look up this Twitch demon guy. God, man, Twitch. Demon something. It's not even on here. Unless I put the little thing in here. Oh, there he is. He's only got 2 followers. Oh my fucking god.
Must be.
It's not even streaming.
Good.
Colombia. Fucking cooked. So what this means is that like we're actually, because like these guys being present in the lobbies instead of like kids from Michigan means that like we're actually getting like I would hazard a guess and say that like the Latin servers would be easier than the Middle American servers. So well, there is no Middle American servers from what I understand. I think it's just West Coast, East Coast. But you get matched on MMR and shit like this. What would be cool is if I could spectate a game of Subpar playing with the rest of his American friends.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't mind it. We're just gonna get you the points. 35 points. Or was it 45 points because you start with -10?
Nah, it's if I get 25 points, I don't lose SR, but I would have to lose. God, there's so many people going here. I'm gonna drop over here, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Yes, as I was saying, streamers, like it'd be amazing to see him play with like an ensemble of people with all the right ping and everybody knows what it's doing. It'd be cool. I could definitely watch some high-level COD people now that I know like how the game is played and what goes into it and stuff. I won't, because I play my own video games. But it's still cool. I get it. I see why people do it. See why people like it. See, in this case, it's like you would be tempted to think, oh, you know, like this other guy is just going to be dead weight, you know? But like actually if he tags people, does that count towards my SR? I don't know.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons
Is it a
free.
team effort? I have no idea.
For SR?
I don't think it is.
No, it's not. It is not. It's placement and your own kills. Or eliminations. I don't really know if it's eliminations or kills. I don't...
Yeah, it's elams.
Sure.
It's just landing bullets on targets. That's it. And then leaving. Waiting for them to die. So yeah, there we go.
Right there.
Or it's the other way around, where these Latin players are actually a lot more cracked out than American players. Because when we played with the American guy, we won.
Gas is inbound.
I'll ride along.
All right, along.
Yeah, ultimately for me, ranked is way more fun than casuals. It just doesn't really perform because you get a reward and you get something. There is some tracking and stuff. It has more meaning. It's just like it takes too long to get started again. Like I already know the outcome. Like it's pretty rare that like I mispredict something. But it does happen because this game is really variable. But like in this game mode, it's like everyone's playing for real. Or they're all teams. Like they trying to do their esportsy thing. This is their training. Blah blah blah. This is their reputation. Blah blah blah. Like they all take it seriously. They should have like someone who's being the in-game leader. I didn't get hit, so that's not going to be an elim for them. Got one guy, so that's an elim for me. Like if you... Oh man, I don't know. I just feel bad for this Twitch guy, you know what I mean? Because there was this guy who used to stream on Kick, and like he just streamed in like he was fucking life in absolute poverty, you know. Like you'd be horrified. I still would like give him all the money I ever made streaming, because like he needs dental work and shit. He lives in constant pain. But then that's not how the real world works, guys. So I just think about this guy and his 2 followers and how he's playing this game, and what's it all supposed to, how's it all supposed to come together, you know what I mean? But maybe, just maybe, this guy's a literal demon and he's thinking, if I just stream, I'll be able to join FaZe.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Hey, he had the sense to give subpar his money though. That's good.
Okay.
Protect
that
Rival
squad,
Gaz.
They just picked that up right underneath us. Like literally, I don't know why your threat's so low. Because this is them.
Just wait for them. They're gonna come up this road.
The flash.
I'm here. See that lag? See how he hit me and I didn't die? How the fuck are you supposed to play this game with this type of lag? Subpar died, I got hit by the car, I didn't die. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking invincible. Japanese players and stuff. That's why I didn't die, guys, because those guys have 200 ping too, and the servers are like, what's happening? Fuck it, kill the American. Let the Colombian, the Australian, and the Japanese duke it out. You know what's crazy? Because I threw the mine down, and I was like, he's gonna drive over the mine. Tried to slide out of the way, I slid straight at him. That was amazing. Ranked play. It should tell you how many hits you got on that guy. See, but in his game, I was just like dead fucking easy, right? That's some of the stupidest shit you could ever fucking do in ranked. To slide straight in front of the guy and let him shoot you non-stop, because you can't actually shoot back when you're sliding or whatever, unless you're like pre-shooting or you pre-ADS and then you do the slide or whatever. There's a technique there. But it doesn't matter though, because in my game, I was shooting him. And remember how the lag compensation works, guys? I've just got to like shoot. And as long as I get the kill in my game, if I get the kill in my game, his game is going to go, he just got the kill, did you do the same amount of damage at that time? And it's like, no. Then if that's the case, then I win, even with lag. And if he does the damage faster and sooner than me, then like he wins. At the same time, at the same points. Not the same points in each other's games. Just like in server time. So sometimes it's fair, sometimes it isn't. But yeah, like I've peaked, you know what I mean? I've peaked at silver whatever. Silver 2 or whatever, that's my peak.
Requesting recon flyover.
And I'm okay with not being a good COD player or whatever, that's fine. This whole COD game and everything is like a big fantasy based on what men like me actually did. I'm proud to say that like I did COD in real life. Not very good at the video game though. I'm good enough to do it for real though. Oh, it went down, 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 down. Fuck, man, this game's got a sense of humor. Good work killing that dude.
Thanks, man.
Look at this, guys. We were like 50th or whatever. Well, actually, we haven't placed 50th all day. That's a huge improvement from the past. That's actually a huge improvement if you're going from like, and subs used to say this, you know, you'll notice guys and you'll go from 50 to 40 and now we're like 33rd. This is just get straight back in there, guys. It's the only way we're gonna get better. See, we've noticed some things like prison's usually free. And if you're playing with Latin American players, why the fuck would they want to go to prison? Think about what that means in the enemy player psychology, you know what I mean? If you verse an American, they're going to be like, prison means free food, motherfucker, I'm going to get jacked. See you there. So yeah, the main things that I picked up are like strong starts, engagements are not my preference. Fighting's not my preference. But strong starts and getting ahead of the circle, but not straight away, because like you don't know how it's going to go. And then if you do get to that final circle area by chance, like we did today, just through like good game intuition or whatever, it's like your team will collapse because it's just waves and waves and waves of people rocking up there trying to do the same thing. You need to be like it. Like I always say, it pays to be last. It pays to be late in Warzone. Now that I've like lost my win animation on the logo, I actually think it looks cleaner without it. I would maybe just have like a occasional outline or like a tracer round shoot past it or something. Maybe a wooden board behind it. But I'm not art director. But yeah, you know, like if you ask yourself, fucking hell, like does Mexican Vegeta get to be in the final circle? Maybe. Can't have no prejudice against usernames, guys. That's toxic. Truth is, a lot of these lobbies have been pretty multicultural, and people from all over the place in here. Been very cool. Biggest disappointment is for these skins. That's so cringe.
We're headed to the war zone. Get up, stand by.
Having to wait until 3 months later is some of the stupidest shit. Give the person the skin, and if they fuck it up, they don't get to keep it. Make it mean something. That's the thing. All of this shit is meaningless. You get the reward at the end. The only situation where this works is if, like, you could increase, like, you would get like more monogamous relationships if like men couldn't orgasm until 3 months after. It's like, oh, you stayed with her? Yeah, you fucked her and everything. That's fine, but you get all the pleasure in 3 months. You get the recognition in 3 months. See, they should introduce a mechanic where you lose rank in that time if you're not actively playing. They got to make it like Twitch. You got to make it like Twitch. You got to play at least 4 days a week. You got to get at least as much SR a week, otherwise it depletes. And you know how you can skip that depletion or reduce complete depletion or whatever? Battle Pass. Battle Pass. $20 extra for the ranked depletion protection though. No buy.
Sounds like a moneymaker.
Big money. Big prizes. But yeah, I've found like my natural point at silver. This is my point, guys. And I'm okay with that.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
That means like I'm in my element right now. Like how I got theramited right at the end there.
That popped up on my screen too.
Oh really? Simultaneous theramites.
Yeah, I wasn't near anybody. That's why it's like something's all glitched up with this game right now.
Your team leader.
Kicks #1.
Point for your squad soldier.
Guy just saw the COD ranked guy just saw the #1 guy. Season 4. Doing the whole trades, just doing all the unethical gameplay shit. Shit that you're not supposed to do. Obviously in that situation it makes no sense to go damn,
Actually,
right?
no.
I mean, it makes no sense to go prison. In this situation it might make sense to go like hills. But you see there's recons, that's silly.
I know, dude. Yeah. That's
Superstore is to play.
Like, nope.
Or what that guy chose is play.
Okay, I'll
Because
go
there's
with
nothing at the store. There's just a scav.
Landing with you. Not
Let's
on the
fucking
roof,
go.
though.
He doesn't agree with it.
You're on the roof. You're on the roof.
You're the
Oh, he's here too.
contract.
I think we're the only ones here.
Secure supply caches to close it.
See, that's the
Crazy,
thing.
'cause-
When you pick, you got to pick the least popular places with the least popular shit to be doing.
Yeah, I looked at Promenade West and saw 5 recons. Everybody's gonna go there.
So yeah, I got to find somewhere I can like hide or just do the loop of subs. And no, guys, this isn't working because Subpar didn't like it. That's not the reason why it's working.
What? I agree with you. What do you mean?
I respect his choices. I feel like chili. I said it. I'm hungry for chili. Give me some minced beef, beans, chili.
God damn, dude. How is this like a high value location?
Heads up. An enemy squad.
How is it you? It's always, imagine having a most wanted at the end of bounty. The fuck, dude.
Flippers, alright, I gotta run and stay on you. At least we know.
Enemy UAV overhead. Okay. This game, dude. This game is fucking wild.
Somebody looted that out of an orange chest, did they? Stay with me, Mexican Vegeta.
Somebody just bought a loadout near us. I'm guessing across the way at that buy station.
Alright, well, I reckon... Yep. Eject. We need to head towards the next most wanted. Because there's nothing there.
You've achieved the objective.
Yellow's tunneling. Good work. We're going to use him to our advantage to keep the enemy, the actual players, distracted. Reaching.
This has been looted.
All right. Let's let me just chill. Let me look at the map. Those guys are south. They're all going to that buy. There's buys everywhere. We need to get out of the areas with the buys. I know that's not going to be easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we could sneak over to this vehicle.
You're two threats, so they're close.
Yep. I'm gonna punch it towards this vehicle.
To our right. Alright, you're one threat, we're running away. Loadouts and a guy bought back to our right. You're two threat again. These dudes are booking it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just get in this Polaris and then just drive north.
Yeah, you're one threat again. Yeah.
One threat, I'm just gonna someone within 100 meters of us. I'm just waiting for old mate. Coming? I'm coming! Also, I'll ride along. Okay, next location.
Let's see.
Lots and lots of buys. There's buys everywhere. That's super advantageous.
No. A buy would be sick for a loadout though. So if there is a buy without, I would love a loadout. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're about to be.
That's a little bit faster.
Bounty averted. Yeah, this vehicle is faster. 100%. I really like it if you got inside the car, sir.
Fucking, why is he agitating these players? You can go to the buy at the top of the mountain.
Got it, Pop. So what do you think you're gonna play tomorrow? What are you moving to?
I want to try find us a different co-op game.
Yeah,
And like,
that's fair.
Well, we'll just see. Like I need to say it again. Like I do enjoy Call of Duty, but obviously, like you know, you get crushed straight away. That's not fun. That's fine. This is cool. This is working. Oh man, I like this. Like we were supposed to die. That's something that a lot of people forget. At this level, you're supposed to die. This guy will put some money here, dude. I'll drop some money too.
Very, very generous. I'm just gonna buy. You got a gas mask yet?
Not yet, but.
I'm getting shot. Yeah, they have ghosts. Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah. Nice try, noobs. All right, Mexican.
God, ghost.
I guess that's where it was really handy. The ghost. Oh, he wants to go.
The gas is moving, bro. You can't go out there. You can't go out there. Just pick a house and. All right. Wait, is there not a... Oh, there isn't an upstairs on this, huh? Okay. Whatever.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Mistakes. Mistakes.
Damn, I didn't even get a single shot on that fool.
Alejandro, giving you free SR.
Loot available here.
There's only one, so we should be the only folks out here, or what?
Yeah, yeah. Supposedly. That's how that works.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I did get that there are people here. Alright, 2 meta guns. We're in strong position, actually.
Waypoint marked.
Most likely in the houses over the ridge or whatever. A better plate? Duh. That's why you silver, guys.
Meters.
Never mind.
Oh, he must have marked the red dot when they shot. You gotta move up anyways.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, military exposed.
Location.
I don't see anybody over that way. Okay, I got everything but a self-res. Same for subs.
Designating LGBR coordinates.
He saw somebody. Jesus fuck. You pushing left?
You're all good. I'm not there.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Are you pushing left? Oh man, that dude's a bullet right there. Bummer.
Coordinates marked.
Well, these guys are fleeing. Oh, dude is getting in the roof of this thing.
Waypoint marked.
He's gonna try to snipe you.
Probably gonna try to snipe you now. I think he just jumped out the other side. I think we swing right then if they're pushing left. Because the zone's moving, so the zone's coming on you.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna swing right with our boy here.
Yep.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Forget
I've
it.
got ghost, bitch.
That don't mean shit to me. Ghosts and suppressors. I'm here to light you up.
I almost want to swing right and get up above us, dude. Oh
Well,
shit,
yep.
never mind. Never mind. Nice.
There's always gonna be a team.
Good shit. Good shit. Oh, yeah.
Coordinates marked.
Okay, that's AR territory distance.
We got a right in front of us, right here.
An enemy.
I'm pushing up a little bit, guys, because I'm trying to get in.
Yep,
from the
you'll be
gas.
safe.
We got.
It's chill. There's
people
one
to
guy
our right.
left.
Yep, and then there's that team. Oh, they look like they dipped actually. Their
There's still
car, they
people
parked
within
it, but they
100
left.
meters.
Loading fresh mag.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocation.
And obviously, stream, I haven't said this today, but like, because it's just been challenging. It's just non-stop challenging playing ranked, right? And But I haven't said sentiment up, and I haven't said, like, I am having fun, I am having a good time. Like, I'm still leveling up shit. I just don't want to lose any hard-earned gains. Hard-earned gains. What's going on with my... Why am I getting cut off? Rival Gaz, why are you...
Oh, dude, huge.
Ooh, up the top, eh?
Yeah.
Bet he just disappeared. That's sus as F.
Just gonna continue to roll. He is too.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
get
he's
in
marking
here.
up.
The thing is, like, this house or, like, right in the mountains are, like, all strong positions to fight in.
Safe zone. Gas inbound.
But, you know, there's houses and shit here. Should we just clear this?
Yeah, we can. Just in case anybody had ghost.
Oh, I'm just peeking.
Yep. I can see through that plane right there. Don't see anybody.
Okay, cool. Nobody on roof?
3, 4, 5, 6. Gas, can you drop your cash for me?
Cash dropped. Sentiment up. Game hot as fuck.
You haven't said sentiment up, but you did say, oh shit, guy right in front of me.
We've got movement in this
He
area.
did not see me though.
Enemy UAV is online.
That's their UAV that just bought. I think we're gonna go to the roof, brother.
There's no one up there.
Somebody sprayed a heart on the wall. Fuckers. Oh. Dummy, dude. It was why did you do that? Oh shit. Okay. You guys want to look at me? I will shoot you.
Broke one?
We gotta fly off to the right.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Fudge. Into that house. At least it's defensible.
Yep.
I'm not in the house, just FYI.
Yep.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm chilling in here.
Broke the guy on the roof.
Just watch you guys' back. That's the only thing. I just don't want you guys to get rotated on from behind.
Roger that. I think these guys are going to dip because they know there's a sniper. That's the power of the sniper. It's like people, unless they can counter snipe, they're gonna... Oh, fuck. Literally, subpar was like, don't get molested from behind, and that's literally what happened because I was yapping. He's gonna come towards the house. Fuck, I guess me and this Mexican cunt, I'm just as good as some Mexican cunt. That's so disappointing.
deployment. Failure means elimination.
I wonder if I did have the VPN though, if we'd be allowed to play against Americans. Or if it's just like a big melting pot.
Incoming fire!
My lobbies, with you in it or not, have always kind of been like a big melting pot.
Big melting pot.
I think that's just kind of California. I'm fucked, dude.
No!
Oh, that sucks.
Did you get more points? It's okay if you
Yeah,
got
I
the
have
points.
30 I mean, I have 33 already.
Sick.
And I have Gulag, but...
Got gas, just chill. Just chill in the house, you can do this. He's gonna
I
just
don't think
like,
they're
he's either gonna
watching
come in the
anymore.
house and try, or...
No, it was a full team.
I guess they dipped because of zone pressure.
Yeah, they were there for a minute, though.
Alright, you and Mexican Vegeta take this home. Only 16 teams.
Vegeta. Hear somebody?
So why did I die, stream? Why did I die? Because I didn't go in the house, I didn't go in the safest position, I didn't wait.
Relocating safe zone.
Otherwise, yeah, everything was going fine. I played like a silver player. Thing is that like, when you play
Oh,
this
you're still
mode,
up there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, I know he's up there, brother. It's more than one.
I'll just mute
two
myself in Discord, right? So it doesn't affect
to
him.
Fly on with yourself.
But like, when you play this, it's like the way to play that's actually fun is casuals. You just rove around and you mow everyone down, and then you demonstrate your proficiency and things like this. It's really great, really fun. You get to really play the game, all the stuff that's happening there. It's so great. However, it's like in this ranked mode, it's a particular type of thing. That
I forgot I
play
had the air
style
conditioning
happens
on.
right
Like,
at the
why
end
are
of the
my
final, so
fucking
it doesn't
fingers
happen like any other time.
rigid right now.
So like,
Gas is closing in.
it's just like a lot of edging and stuff, and sneaking and getting through. It's really, really fun. It's a really different way of playing. There's a lot of like expectations not being met and things like this, but like, we achieved the goal. We achieved it in under the 40 hours, which is really great. I'm happy to keep doing this because it's like, you get to play against the best players, you know what I mean? And that's really fun to me. That's awesome. Good
Fuck
work
did these
sneaking
guys
off, dude.
fuck off to. I'm so confused where the guys up top's like fucked off to. I thought I was gonna be able to get behind him and like get an easy kill.
Taking fire!
No, but that dude will be able to fucking.
Throwing smoke!
That's where they fucked off to. Okay, this is so you know how I said the game's been fucked and the architecture and all that.
Yes.
I was running.
Gas is moving.
I clicked slide 3 times. I didn't slide once. I just crouched each
People are
time.
complaining about that right now.
Oh,
You're not the only
and
guy.
the log's closed. Like I could have easily gotten out of that situation. You know what I mean? I could have been with this guy.
So that's what you were trying to do. Because like, I was watching and I was like, he's going to throw smokes on this thing. I couldn't tell if
And
you
the
were going to
reason
like
it-
go to loadout, or you just like giving yourself cover to move.
I was giving myself cover, and the reason that I chucked him not at my feet and ahead of me is because I was gonna like slide. I was gonna fucking. I led the smokes, so I could slide. Because one slide, I would have made it into that smoke. Because I was going downhill as well, and when you're going downhill and you slide, you get a little bit of a boost.
Yep. True, true, true,
Your
and true.
slide's longer.
But then the slide button
I
ain't
would've
fucking
made it
doing
in
the
there.
thing.
I didn't do it. I tried it again. It didn't do it. I tried it a 3rd time and I just died squatting. And that's the shit that I'm talking about. Like, I get frustrated with this game in the moments when, whether
This shit should be happening in ranked.
no,
Ranked should
dude,
just be
no.
like a stable state of the game.
The
You know
most
what I'm
stable,
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great kill, dude. Oh.
Ah, shit. He psyched himself out.
Yeah, he did. Because he had the jump on that guy with that slide. All I had to do was shoot him.
Return to base to debrief.
GG's.
Could have been with that guy, dude. We could have actually. I mean, I don't know. We might have won.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like,
Exactly. It was just like, in your case, you did your best. The game didn't perform. That's on the game. In my case, I spent too much time outside. I should have just come into the house. Like
That's
some
the
said, there's gonna be a
only-
threat, and there, sure enough, there
Yeah.
there was like a threat. And what's this? Casuals does prepare you for this, guys, because if you're just standing around outside, you are just going to get randomly shot and shit. But in casuals, you get a chance to fight back. In ranked, it's like it's over. Just fundamentally in the wrong spot. I think basically like Call of Duty casuals is where it's at. It's super fun, really great. Ranked, it just I'd be having a lot more fun if there were just. And the truth is, I will be having more fun. It just takes a while to adapt to and get used to it and all this shit, and this is what it is. Now that my subs has already got gold, it's like you don't really need to like keep going at it. But I like going at it because you get to verse good players. It's like when I go back to casual, I should be a better player and be able to have even more fun. My win percentage should go up.
Yeah, I think if we went back to casuals right now, and if we played it, the thing is, when I go back to casuals, I don't play. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
play
we just ain't playing in
way.
the same kind of way. And when we play ranked, like obviously, guys, because it's like, A, I'm an experienced gamer, but B, I'm inexperienced at this. At this style of play, but I've learned the engine. I learned everything that I need to learn. Yeah, we also got to get some new games in rotation and stuff because I was expecting, because everything was like building up to this, and this is like, it's not a dud, but like it's just, it's not a shiny trophy like I thought it was.
Yeah.
In fact, you know, it's the same shit why I don't really ever want to meet Asmongold, who's my favorite streamer, because it's like, never meet your heroes, you know what I mean? Let the illusion stand. Let the girl in the magazine remain the pretty girl in the magazine type of thing.
Work tour. Donate blood, get VIP. How do I do this? Appointment to donate blood.
Gill meter, dog. This could work.
Tuesday, June 30th.
And like Apex also console friendly, so like maybe I'll just play that on controller. That way I don't have to worry about storage space. But I've also got Marvel Rivals installed. Maybe I can fit both.
Apex isn't huge.
Because
It's-
like
no,
fundamentally,
one
I'm
of those
always
games
going to be
where it's
having
biggest
these ping problems and all this stuff with these competitive games, guys. Never going to truly be able to shine. And that's okay. It doesn't really matter. None of this shit really matters. But what does matter is that like we having fun, and that's half the thing as an adult is like if I was a teenager or like a younger man or whatever, like I'd be having so much more fun. But like as an adult, it's like there's no ignorance left. It's like you open the wrapper and you're like, this chocolate's fucking melted. That's what it is. You realize it melted because you can't afford your electricity bill because you're a streamer. Whereas if you're a kid, you just like think totally different. This guy's a Halo guard. Cool username, Halo guard.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I wonder who the Halo gods are. There was those whatchamacallums. They were the enemies with their funny necks. Imagine giving your enemies such funny necks.
Enemy
Finally got me. Alright.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Also stream, like, I've been doing heaps of streaming, right, and there's been plenty of opportunities to, like, in real life go and do cool things, and I have not really taken up those opportunities. So I'm thinking about doing something like different one day. I don't know when,
All right, soldier.
but it is in the back of my mind.
To your squad and go get after it.
See, in my opinion, I don't think the game should start with -10 SR, like, because it's a psychological pressure already. They should give you an animation that you've spent 10 SR to join the match to make it feel like a reward that you're playing the game. You happy to go with this guy? Oh no, this is your call?
My call.
Okie dokie.
Might be a dumb one, dude.
Bro, you haven't done a single stupid thing. There was a joke part to it, but I didn't get there.
Oh, the game.
Where's
again,
my
dude.
team? That guy just downed me totally. That's so funny because I was like, I can pistol kill this guy, and then I ran out of bullets. And I guess that means he did not run out of bullets, so he hit all his shots. Which means
I
my
was there,
sensitivity
dude.
is still too high.
And I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. Whatchamacallit on the roof. Like mount up to you.
Oh, so good, man. There were like 2 people up there. It would have been a total L.
I don't know, man.
See, and like I did the wrong thing. I thought I could get up there.
Deployment. Failure means elimination.
I thought I could get up there and kill that guy. I don't know why I think I can get up there and do those things. The game's going to be so much more fun when I do the things that I can do.
Combatant taken out.
Unless these guys are all controller players, you know what I mean? And then like they always going to have the edge in these gunfights like this. Because I read countless threads where people really upset about how strong the aim assist is for controller players and how mouse and keyboard players do in fact need some aim assist. But I'm just wondering how you would implement it in a way that's fair.
Supply box is secure. Contract complete.
Shivers.
Dude was mounted, dude. Just looking at me. The whole time.
Just doing some COD shit. Let's see, I think like... These are just like some bad starts, obviously, and it's just like, what do you do? How do you get a good start more consistently? Because this is a part of the game that needs to be worked on.
Superstore. I was gonna say Superstore, and then I was like, no, there's a recon there. Look at Superstore. That motherfucker's still there. Nobody's been in Superstore.
Crazy.
So upsetting.
That's all good. I didn't look at the map. I didn't do anything.
I dropped on a scabby. Okay, dude. Great.
Dude. Gonna be okay. We're on the way to buy you back. It's not at the spy. Old mate was just here. He's moving tactically as fuck.
They're RTB at this time.
Visual on small cal rounds. Reinforcing armor.
No base.
Now he's trying to get down to, you know, you can see the play. Okay guys, we're just gonna like regroup, regain composure. Remember, there's nothing wrong with like cycling through our feelings and how we are and everything else, because everyone who's playing this is like, is good, if not better than us, if not been doing this longer than us and all this stuff. This is ranked, this ain't normal. This ain't normal Warzone or whatever. Test the character comes from, in the face of adversity and almost guaranteed loss, just being a good cunt.
There's a dude that landed right in front of this guy, so I don't...
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, he bought back.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, why would you turn and shoot him? If you know the other guy was to the right. How did he get away with that? I'm so confused, dude. I just feel like...
Everybody's luck is so different, hey?
Yeah, true.
But I feel like we just get punished. And I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I don't mind
Right
that,
in
but
front of
I
him.
just
He's
wish I
right
could
here.
just have some simple fucking games.
Enemy activity here.
So I'm run across.
There's a guy there, and there's also this dude here, there's two. God, man, I need bullets.
Same, dude. Watch out, guys. There's one right here, and then there's one up here. I have no more ammo, dude.
Fuck,
gotta
I'm
bail.
literally right next to this
gotta-
buy.
Oh, I bought an armor box, dude! No!
This motherfucker, that's so funny.
I was trying to
The
find ammunition.
pressure!
Armor box behind you.
Under pressure.
You're already off. Oh shit. Give me
Yeah, I'm just gonna rival gas my way across.
It's actually a great idea.
Looks like this guy's about to walk up.
I see where you're at.
No! From where? On the roof.
Yeah.
With a meta
I
gun
don't
and
know how
everything.
he got, I don't. Yeah, I have no idea how he even got up there.
Relocating safe zone.
He's jumping down.
Loading. Buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount.
You suck.
Taking effective fire.
Yeah, definitely. No pressure to buy me back, guys. It's just all about staying alive for a long time. That's the thing, see, like, I should have just, like, left or whatever, you know? But it's like, you don't want to say that, like, I can't win this fight, so it's time to leave.
No. Behind me got me.
You're losing ground. Move it. Take cover.
I didn't know that there was a dude down. They're both back up. You can go land on that buy station if you want to get him back. I killed one, but there's still two.
I downed one. Did you get the thirst?
No. His boy shot me. I full killed one. They killed you. The one you downed, he just picked him up. The last one.
Where
There
I
we
get
go, people.
Directly above me.
Here we go. American matches are the best
Load out,
matches.
I'll come to you.
Motherfuckers. Fuck, that's so smart. That was so cool to see. Sorry he died though, but it was like so cool to see.
You're out of time. The buy station is closed.
Smart as fuck, just like opening the door, but making sure that they were not in the door.
Fucking third party guy shot me in the back. I had both of those guys dead.
Oh, good guys, just be like Buddhist Rival Gaz. Detach yourself from the outcome. The thing is, guys, my mood and shit, like, you guys cannot forget that I don't eat. I wake up, have black coffee or whatever, and then I wait. I have my one meal. And I subject myself to this shit.
He was able to
It's
get a
like-
load out.
Why aren't you happy? I tell you why, because I'm fucking starving, cunt. That's why. It's not this game or whatever.
What I was gonna say earlier is
Yes.
is that when you were like, yeah, I notice I haven't set cinnamon up, and I do, I'm having fun cinnamon up. What I was gonna say is, no, you haven't set cinnamon up, but what you did say was, I should just be playing fucking one-player games. What the fuck am I doing? Which was a pretty far stone's throw from cinnamon up. So you know. But it's
Guys, it's true. There's so many incredible one-player games, like that rumored Claire Obscura game. Gonna be a riveting time, apparently, for me. We get around to it. Reading, my favorite thing to do in any game.
Yeah, she said there's a lot of it.
Man, the ADS time on this gun is so fast. Top 10, there it is. No, top 30, there it is. 10 points.
You just got landed on.
I was gonna take that, you fuck.
Gas is inbound.
I like this guy.
I was gonna take that. Fuck.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
I think the guy was in range to hear that, but I think that also he was so quiet that he probably didn't hear it. Would have been funny if he did.
Does he have his cleaver decked out?
Buy station marked. Standing by to redeploy.
Don't go there. Sorry, I was trying to mark enemies.
Station here.
Imagine.
My man.
But yeah, that was good. I like that. I like seeing that.
Feel
This
like
guy probably one of the
3/4
best players I've seen.
teammates- Yeah, 3/4 of... 3/4... Yeah. 3/4 of the teammates that, we play with fucking...
Shoot that one guy, but I was like, that'll probably be the enemy.
He gets it, dude.
Yeah, man. No, I
Yeah,
like
man.
this dude. He's
You
good.
get it.
So many of our teammates are like, they ain't American, but just fucking this terrible starts. And
3/4 of our teammates would have just fucking shot. Oh, do you see one? No. Yeah, buy station. No worries, man. Take your time.
Guys.
yeah, hopefully he buys you back. Do not buy Rival Gas back. That is a mistake.
He's got enough money for both of us. Sean.
What is this guy's 6 cents?
He does that
Everybody,
same
even
shit,
this guy's
dude.
just aiming at the fucking floor. Like
At the
Subpar looks at
floor,
the
dude.
floor, he's just like looking
Yep.
at his fucking shoelaces.
Now, I wouldn't be doing that if I had all the loot. I would be aiming upwards. But yeah. Yeah, dude, he is aiming down.
Well, is he got like wall hacks on that we can't see?
I don't. Well, if he had walks, we wouldn't be able to see him. You know, like they don't show up in game like that. This is a separate program.
Because he got up on the roof, he didn't look at the buy. How the fuck did he hear that?
Oh, you didn't hear him?
No, I heard just like when he got up there, but like, is he hearing shit from the other building?
I heard all that. He's on the ground.
Fucking what a beast! Good try, that was
That was a
excellent.
good try, man.
I really
That was a
enjoyed
good
watching
try.
that.
Get back out.
That was some good work. That was some inspiring gameplay. Hey, don't be sad, bro. You got enough SR to stay bronze. Shut up, Rival Gaz. Got this. Look, man, look at him. He's getting 42. He's almost back to me. I'm almost at 50. This one gonna be a good game. I can feels it. Or it could be acid reflux.
Like co-op games is what I was doing.
Looney Tunes Sports. I'd try it. They do make fun sports games.
Tower defense strategy.
What's this
8-bit.
thing called? Let's type in Steam, not Seek. In Australia, Seek is the job finding website. It's like Indeed.
I would be lying to you if I said that I wasn't stoked for another game.
I could
I
barely
like,
hear that, but I think he's saying that he's excited to play a new game as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying all the COD, but like it's definitely wearing off, and it's wearing off mostly because I can't do what I thought I could do, but that's totally okay. That's totally okay. That's the thing about being grown, guys, is that sometimes shit don't work out. Mixed reviews for Apex. Rest in peace, Apex. Why you got mixed reviews? God, mostly negative. I would agree with that, actually. I get on Twitter and I say nice shit, but that's only because you're supposed to say nice shit.
Bap. Oh yeah, dude, this is out.
What's that?
I gotta put this on my thing. Bap. It's that MOBA, but it's like really fast paced. Unlike other MOBAs.
Unlike other
MOBAs. It seems like a MOBA that like I could get into. The way that it's played and stuff. It looks fun. I want to play it. Mostly positive on the reviews. That's awesome. Good for them. And it's free to play, so
That's
sick.
nice.
Yep. Bap. On the wish list.
Here's the thing,
No, I
guys.
just
Like,
don't-
I
Yeah.
just quietly, I wouldn't mind being good at COD. I don't want to be like, have to swap over to like Splitgate versus our bots or like army of Indian employees that we haven't told you about who work for our shell company filling the servers. Thing is like ordinarily games like Apex aren't for me. Like I like kind of real games, or just like when I say real games, like like soldier games or whatever, or like something that's just totally fantasy. Like we ain't using guns, we're using spells and shit or some shit. But I'm totally willing to try Apex. It's gonna be great. It is a good game. The good thing is that I'm not forced to play Hobo Simulator till I beat it.
Check your gear and weapons.
So yes, guys, we're definitely going to get a new game. Elden Ring is on the cards. It's just like, let's just give it some time. Maybe they'll find, like, when the sales aren't really what they're hoping for or whatever, it'll be all good.
The area. Watch the skies.
Dude.
No.
I mean, maybe we found our final form game here in Minesweeper Together.
Oh, wicked.
Just play Minesweeper
Streaming on
together.
YouTube with no viewers to Minesweeper Together or whatever.
Minesweeper, dude.
Minesweeper, yeah. Yeah, nice.
The original game, you know?
The OG.
So many demos. So many simulators, including Unpossessed, the Exorcism simulator, which is crazy.
All stations
Crazy.
green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Secret Agent, Wizard Boy, and the International Crime Syndicate. How is that a name of a game? Make your country dominate again. Okay. Wild game titles these days. Want a bit?
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
I'm team leader, it says. Blah, but fuck, look how giant this circle is.
Right, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Prison?
I think other people are gonna be thinking the same way. Yeah, okay.
I'm down on that.
Ammo depot 10. Copy that.
Now, where are you? Kiwi? Oh, this guy's Aussie. Or whatever, close enough. Doesn't seem like anyone's there. I'm last. Everyone is behind us on this hill. No one appears to be here.
Secure those locations.
Yeah, everyone's. There are people close, so.
Yep.
Primary objective is to eliminate all
Real
targets.
close.
Of course.
An enemy squad is hunting you.
At least it's not me
It's
this
me.
time.
At least it's me. I could deal with that.
Yeah, you can deal with that. You got this, bro. You got this. Also, dude, I've only got 150 ping.
Crazy. It's all happening.
But you know what? Because there's two of us from OCE and you. See this guy approaching? You're gonna have to light him up.
Uh-huh. Oh, that guy, no. Didn't. There's a guy behind him, too.
Ahí arriba. Hay otro, güey.
Shit. I'm like,
Vale,
I'm,
verga.
Enemy air.
oh, I was like, is that the Kiwi?
Yeah, I was like, whoa. You got this. Fudge! Clearly escape. Oh, we're both wrecked. Fucking, it's over. This makes me want to get a VPN. Because if the game is like you can have competitive ping, I'll take 150 any day of the fucking week. You can have competitive ping if you get 2 fucking Aussies and subpar, then like that's a game changer.
How's my dog barking like a mad woman?
Hmm.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Incoming fire. Changing.
Fuck. Just wrecked. Guy's just so much better than me.
War is for the warriors. You're our TV.
Kiwi, no. You guys aren't getting this bounty. I'll fucking do everything in my power. Make sure you guys don't get this bounty. Oh shit. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
It's so funny.
Leave me alone!
So fucking funny. Terminator skins and every fucking thing. That's insane. Well, what a fucking shit start.
God, dude. Like lions in a cage, bro. You get put in this gulag and you start running, or they would like all run around this thing. All right, no pressure, everybody. What in the literal fuck?
W next time.
Don't worry, I saw that.
How many times did it sound like he shot me?
Only like a couple.
Right there, just right, like 2 times, right?
Yeah.
On his screen, he shot me 5 times.
Crazy. That.
I
What
am
would that
so
mean?
confused by that. And I didn't have bad ping. I had 20 ping. I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's not right, dude. That's the kind of shit that happens to me. Damn, okay. I'm not going to give up on this game just yet, guys. I will get the VPN. I will fork out the money. I'm going to get that dedicated IP address in California. Or maybe I'll do the other way, like get a dedicated address in like Dangerous's way, New York. I know he lives on the other side of the river. But the point is like, maybe if we just get to play with Americans against Americans, some shit can go down. Maybe. We do got other games. Still reading about what people are saying about Elden Ring. Find the duo mod. Shit. So like what they're doing is like they're not doing any, they're doing a patch to change the scaling of the game so that way like it works better for solo players. But the game is still gonna, if we play it, it's gonna be balanced around having like 3 players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if
fine with
it's
it
gonna
being
be like
hard. I just want it to be. I just want it to work. That's like.
yeah. I just hope there's no shit where it's just like someone gets on a turret, someone does a spell, someone's got to hit him on the feet.
Oh, I see.
Because it's like a trios game. You know what I mean?
Right.
Also, like speaking of trios games and stuff, Blizzard Activision, Call of Duty, you put that big tower in, and not once in ranked have we been forced to go there. What's going on? What's the fucking point of putting it in the game?
Get out of that thing. Arc Raiders coming soon. Dust Town. Reviews. Still searching. I want to know. Co-op games. Show me.
Oh, you put another a friend.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment.
Suadero Kush. I like it. Big Kush.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, he's down. I'm also down. I want to know what that range distance is.
An Elder Scrolls Battle Spire. God, that game looks. Those graphics, though.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Graphics. alive.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Okay, this guy is 50 meters away.
Loading front back.
Now watch me do it
All
blindfold.
stations, we are
Reloading.
green to go. Stand by for deployment.
So funny that
Yeah.
after playing a shooter for so long, I look at like games that aren't shooters, and maybe at one time I would have been like, I don't know, but like now they look great because I'm just like, my bar I think gets lowered after a while. What is this?
Well, yeah, I guess you know you expose yourself to Hobo Simulator and shit.
Dude, I don't think that game's terrible. I just think it's impossible.
The game is certainly hard as fuck.
You know, the idea is great. It's just fucking hard. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's all complicated everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah, okay, there's a vehicle there and shit. And then we can eject over there if it doesn't work out. 160 ping, guys. What's going on? Did they fucking fix this shit?
We got a full team landing. I'm gonna land right on our boy because they're full teams landing across the fucking street.
Marked as the most wanted.
Yeah, they're right here.
Kill enemies and secure.
It's a miracle I did not die.
Done up. I accidentally picked up the ammo too. I'm sorry. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's getting pushed.
I'll join you guys in solidarity.
I'm so confused, bro. Because my ping's 23. And now, like, I shot that guy point blank and none of my bullets just registered. Not a single one. And I was for sure on him. Like, I'm not going crazy.
Okay.
I'm like mad confused. I'm gonna see what happens in this gulag, but things just are feeling a little strained. I don't know.
I got a theory that your ping is inaccurate.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Yeah, I do too.
It's just saying it's 20. Maybe your ping is the same as mine, 150.
So they updated the game because when I got on, there was like a little soft patch that it was like the game applying updates is what it said when it was loading in.
Yep.
And so I'm just wondering what they fucked up because they fucked something up. I think.
Oh, hijo de perra, güey, me rajó bien rico. Loading new mag.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're back to base.
Yeah, knife fight in the gulag, motherfucker.
Deployment. Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning.
Alright, let's fucking carry this.
Got a contract here.
He's trying to say there's a crown. You're flying towards a crown.
Got gas moving in.
Not this time.
There's a bounty on your head.
The helicopter and get the fuck.
Fly caches to get rid of it.
No!
Oh, dude, they're flying right
No!
Oh, they're gonna grab that helicopter. Now they're coming at you.
Leave me be. Wait.
Their dudes are like dropping out and stuff. Just yeah.
Shit, subs.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh yeah, he's landed on the roof. To your right too. They're getting sniped at from the roof behind him, dude. Well, you created a shit show, so at least there's that, dude.
At least. I'm amazed at how fast people fucking pressing the trigger and shit. It's insane. Oh, okay.
I can't believe that they crashed their helicopter and picked up the other one so that you couldn't have it. That's wild.
Yeah, and what's crazy to me is that like other players will like go in, the guy had a pistol and he's like, I'm gonna kill this dude. Yeah, didn't know what I was packing or anything. Do you know what I mean? How come everyone else gets to play like it's fucking casuals?
Yeah. Truly. Truly, dude.
Like there's really no, I don't know if you want to keep playing or not, it's up to you. But like I'm happy to keep playing. I just like I would play just like it was casuals too.
Casual?
Oh no, I still want the points. I gotta get there.
Okay. Alright. Well put it back to me then.
Oh, sorry. It's just outside of the lag. It's just like I should be able to do something. I don't understand how. Well, I do understand. It's just like my ability isn't what I thought it was. But like, it just blows my mind how irresponsible players are in these lobbies. But then again, I think maybe all the lobbies are about the same. Because you naturally go up lobbies. Look at what's happening to me. 50 matches. 50 matches, I only got in the final circle twice. I wish I could do better. I don't know what I can do to be better. See, like with casuals, I could just play casuals. Maybe I gotta get a VPN. I just gotta keep playing ranked till like I'll figure it out. There's something there. There's a nut to crack here. It's like everyone can play. All these, there's no difference between me and all these other players. It's just something, I don't know what it is. I'm just missing something. Not doing something, I'm not sure what. In the meantime, we'll see my stats. They should have gone down. Don't know. So much of this is like, at least in casuals, it's like you can play, and it's like even if I'm playing, like firstly, A, you can play the game, and B, it's like at the moment I can't even play ranked by myself to practice, and then C, it's like you can't. I mean, B, the team performance, you know, because like you need this team. It's not like we're getting quads. Like if he's gold, like at what when does he get a player that's better than him? You know what I mean? Like because you don't get better by playing with worse players. You get better by playing with better players. I guess all the better players already have friends and stuff.
Ruck up. They're headed to the war zone.
Okay, just time to float away.
Waypoint
At
mark.
least there's heaps of ranked games, so that's good.
They're on me. Bleeding.
Imagine this dude trying to just come over and track me down.
Reloading.
That's he must be so terribly disappointed. I would be.
You kill him?
Yeah, of course. Killed him when I had 270 ping.
You're back up to 270. It says I'm at 65. I wonder, dude. I'm curious if like there just aren't that many people playing this, and so it's just like sometimes it's like gives me games in LA, and then other times it's like
Now you deploy to the war.
whoever has the most amount.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they Steam reviews are mostly negative. Season 4 is a massive flop. Like all the Verdansk hype is over. At least we're getting games. At least you got your gold. That's really great. Alright, what's he?
Not without you, my friend. Alright. Oh, holy shit. Where are you going?
Just trying to get this ATV. I press F on it like 5 times.
Really? I have no marks from you, dude. That's
Oh,
crazy.
no. Sorry, I meant like I was trying to get in the vehicle like 5 times. Never worked.
I'll try. I'll try.
Solidarity, dude.
Helicopter flying straight to that area. So funny. Don't know, man. He just as fast as me? Looks like it.
Oh, you're faster than me, bro. That's crazy that car's faster than me.
I got no guns.
Me either. Getting shot at, dude.
Gee.
Yeah. Yeah. Mark 'em, my boy. Well, that's either gonna freak them out or I don't know. They got a helicopter from somewhere, so I have no idea, dude. I just need. Go ahead. Go ahead. I just need a stat to come out that says like 80% of people who are still playing COD are cheaters, and then I can just like put this game down forever. Just make me feel really good. What? There's a guy. There's another guy here underneath us. Which I'm assuming is a solo. I have no idea. So confused.
Squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Yeah, dude, we just need a third. Just need a third. At this point, I'd even take Tim. That looks dangerous as hell.
That guy.
Did you?
Yep.
Reinforcing armor.
He's back behind there. No, 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 no. That didn't mean no. No, bad idea. Bad idea.
Give me my alien.
Watching you do that was more than scary and also hilarious. So.
Let's play like it's casual. Fuck it. Because that's how this whole fucking thing has been.
He's right. He's behind.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's like, fuck, these guys are better than we thought they were.
This guy's fucking crazy.
That was fucking crazy, dude.
See, this is what I mean. So you can do the most sensible shit ever. Pick the most strategic drop ever. Or you could just fucking jump out, drive across the map, yippee-yi-yo, right up into someone's face, mag dump and leave.
Did
Game
you
makes
get
no
SR
sense.
for that?
No! Still minus 10.
Reinforcing armor.
So you gotta get the shots before I down them. I appreciate it though. I got SR.
Okay, yeah, well, great. I'm gold by association, stream.
I'm minus 13 now.
Target. Contract failed.
I mean, where's the money? Gaz's stream. Where's the money, YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube, what the hell? Imagine streaming on your first day on YouTube. And like, it's so amazing that the regulars came through and shit like that, obviously.
Capture and secure the intel. Cover the next
What
Oh,
the
shit,
fuck
this
just
dude.
happened? What happened?
Galahad,
Do you know what
Galahad
happened?
just got melted.
From where though?
God knows.
squad mate.
I didn't hear a single shot.
Fight for a chance.
It all happened very quickly as I was opening the door.
Now I'm scared shitless, dude.
Damn, no.
I have plate box on me if you need plates.
Laters.
What is happening, dude? What?
Just shot some dude out of the sky. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this plate box real quick. Gonna get the plates real quick.
Reinforcing armor.
Okay, there's a guy sniping.
Oh, you shut that door real quick. Good.
Yeah, I shut it. Shut
Alright,
that
let's
shit.
because I gotta get. See how there's already a car. There's a car there. There's recon here. This recon's a fail.
Yep.
Let's go.
You
We
want to
might
move
need to buy him
sideways?
back.
Right here.
You move back. This dude, I think this dude's cheating. He was shooting the wall. Where I was standing. He was shooting the other side of it. That's funny. Yeah, dude.
I would like to
Whatever.
buy this guy back. Give him a chance. You got 500. You got
They're RCB at this time.
something or other. Money.
Yeah, not enough. Close, but not enough.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Heading towards this friendly loadout drop.
Okay.
Gas is moving in.
Old mate better not be lying to me about its friendliness.
Just buying back at this buyback here.
Sounds great.
There are 2 loadouts here. First game in like 5 games that I've had my loadout. Feels really good. Doesn't mean I want to play better, but it does give me more confidence. Give me money. Shit. Just need a small amount of cash. Nope. That didn't give me cash. Just a small amount.
All right,
of
got some,
cash.
got some, got some.
Okay, coming back. Alright, now let's get the fuck away from here. I did not mean to do that.
Very cool, dude. Very cool. On point.
Gas is closing in.
Old mate's gonna get his loadout too. Nice. Nice work, Galahad.
I'm gonna pick you guys up.
I'll ride along. But yeah, guys, you know, the desync in that last match, I got hit by that vehicle. It pushed me all around the map and I didn't die. There's this most wanted here. Shall we roll up on him?
See if this dude is cheating or not. If he's still here and he gets a snipe. Oh yeah, the most wanted? No. Wait, are you out?
Oh yeah! Shit, the tunnel! I'm dead. GG's.
I killed the most wanted.
Yeah, dude, well done, well done. I got a lot of satisfaction out of that. I got gulag, let's do this. Two rounds until I fight, that's all good.
Your squad's
Dude.
belly up. Get this done on your own.
What happened that time?
I just don't know.
Your squad
I just don't know.
They're returning to base.
You wouldn't think that there would be like heaps of cheaters just in bronze.
Now the fight's on.
But, you know, people on Twitter literally say every second person's cheating in ranked.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
This guy's got this such a like EXO username, so I'm obviously dead. I'm already shot. Did you see that?
No, I saw him. See, here's the thing. I saw him on my screen.
Shake it off and keep pushing.
Oh well, let's shit, what the fuck, man? I wasn't even recording.
We'll never
I would have
know.
just watched the record, like the playback. I didn't see him, but I guess he was black standing in the corner.
It's YouTube, right? So I can drag it back.
Oh yeah, let's try that. Drag it back, YouTube. I just want to see where he was, if at all.
Can you look at Xbox?
Where's my channel? How do I get to my channel?
It's so hard to find your channel, bro. So you have to, rather than shorts, like you have to look at videos. So find a video, yep, and then you click on your actual icon.
Dude,
and then you can,
the real timeness of this is like literally real timeness. It's crazy. Shit's all over everything else.
yeah, it really, well, even like the actual quality. Like I've been watching you in full HD this entire time, and it's like,
Okay, here it is. Pause. Playback speed. Ultra slow. He's not there because this is where he was standing. He's not there. He's not there. He's not there. He's not there. I'm shot. I'm shot. I'm shot. He's not there. He's not there. He's not there.
oh shit. Hold on, wait, let me see that again.
I'm already shot, I'm saying. Let me go back. Let's start again. He's not there. He's not there. He's not there. He's not there. Pre-aim to go around the corner. I'm shot, 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 shot. He's not there. He's not there.
That's crazy, bro. On my screen, he was 100% there. Like I saw him.
Yeah,
on my screen.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
like,
insane.
so the game can be in real time for you,
Yeah.
but not for me. And there he is there. And then I'm already dead. But I had lost most 75% of my HP at that point.
Yeah.
Is it because he's in a black cell skin and all of this shit? You know what I mean?
That's so crazy. That's crazy that it's in real time for me.
Yeah, but not for me. And I got 266 ping.
Because then that makes me, I'm like, I mean, obviously not because we're playing together, right? And like I'm talking to you, I know you, I can see it. But if I didn't know you, right? Be like, this guy's he's a shit player. He's clearly there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so.
Yeah, remember when that guy was like, you didn't see the traces? Why would you just? Because it wasn't in my game. I don't like, you know, bro. I try. I'm actually trying. I don't want to let anyone down or whatever.
100%. Yeah.
And my game is just like, it's unplayable in a competitive sense.
Crazy. Yeah.
And I just don't know what it is. It makes me feel like I don't have any proficiency or whatever. Like,
yeah, I wish I was recording so you could see. Because it was
well,
like,
in the kill cam, he's like already in position and all this shit.
yeah.
But it was the getting damaged before that guy even appeared.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm hit.
This is like a new lag situation that I have to like get my head around. Like they are. The bad guy gets in the sweet spot. He starts hitting me. He's not even loaded in the game.
There are 2 mech games on Xbox Game Pass right now that are co-op.
Oh, that's interesting. What are they called?
One is Mech Warrior 5 Clans, and the other's Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I don't really know.
I think we've spoken about those games.
but they are there in co-op.
Good to know. Good to try.
I know that's a genre that you've wanted to attempt. What is this?
CAO.
But how is it that casuals is like doesn't suffer from the same thing?
That's
Rank
it's
does.
crazy.
But you know how I was like, this guy's username is EXO or whatever? I wonder if I could just look him up and he's like a special player or some shit. It's gonna have real-time server prioritization over me or... It's just game desync, that's all. It's almost
Show me
like
gameplay, brother.
he's got more of a tick rate than I do or something. How did he just...
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Incoming Semtex.
Dude,
I
there
guess it-
actually seems to be...
Yep.
Either I have a terrible memory, or there seems to be quite a few... quite a few co-op games that were not on Xbox when we looked.
When we looked last before we started playing this, alright.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
There seems to be.
Wouldn't mind
quite a
checking
few.
some of them out.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Giant circles and shit.
It's up in, I'm down to do military. It's up there. I'm gone.
Alright. No one else
'Cause
decided?
If we have to bail off military, then we can just go to those houses up above it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sounds great. One idea I did have if we had a full team, it's like get in the plane and then see this guy here, how he's floating. It's like we all follow him and we kill him immediately. Because that forces their team to start collapsing. Okay, there's like 6 people here.
I have a full team on me. They're all going for this. Do we bail?
Yeah, bail.
You...
Waypoint marked.
Okay. Feel bad. I'm gonna run up there.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
They almost had me.
This guy's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Like, bitch, it is hot on the block, son.
There's a crown there.
Oh, okay.
You have a gun yet?
Yeah, I do have 2. I feel bad about that.
Why the fuck would y'all dip?
We marked, brother! Several times! We marked several...
The gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
That's all good. See, that's the thing. He would never make the cut. He couldn't do 50 losses in a row like what we did. He just doesn't have the temperament for it.
True. It's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, my gaming ability is through the fucking roof, considering the shit that we got to deal with playing this. I'm just not, like, psychologically prepared to do the same thing with Elden Ring and pay money for it.
100%.
I just need some leisure. Need some titties and steaks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you on that.
Damn, well, losing that gulag. This is when I get on call and say, our team shit, man.
Your squad mates failed their mission. They're headed
Yeah,
back to
dude,
base.
that's where you say, how could you go into the gulag and lose like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Station marked, ready to
Buy me back. This is what we're gonna do.
God, dude.
We're gonna buy an armor box
tough.
and then leave the match.
Squad's in the safe zone.
Yeah, the game is tripping, dude.
Let's go. Saving Private Ryan time.
Okay. This is a shit. We should have grabbed that car, honestly. This is a
Good.
tough buy.
There ain't nobody here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Marking weapon.
Enemy UAV is on.
He didn't pick up a gold kilo. This guy's fucking retarded. Well,
Is
I'm
that
gonna
a
go get that
kilo?
gold kilo.
That's crazy. Yeah, why wouldn't he fucking... What's he doing?
Why wouldn't you just go and get it? It says minus 15 SR. Does that mean I've gone up a rank? Do I have to start doing shit now? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, you went up. If it's more, you're in silver 3 now, dude.
Damn, silver 3 disability.
This dude's like refusing to play now. Okay.
That's fine, just let him be,
We
you
got-
know
we
what
got
I
a
mean? His
dude
feelings
running-
got hurt
running
and all this
down.
stuff.
Running down towards this. Also, a guy above you in this fucking helicopter. Yeah, they are. Oh,
So
maybe-
what's the immediate threat?
Clearly. The immediate threat's on the hill. So 38.
Yep.
Yeah, like right in front of us.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have
You
to
hear him
breach us
outside.
and
He's
shit,
inside.
aren't
He's
they?
inside.
PP time.
Or he's right outside. I can hear him in the snow. What the fuck is he doing? You come in this house or run by us. Dude, I don't think he ran by us.
It doesn't see. He's probably waiting for us, eh? You know what? You know what I could do? See, oh, this window's already broken, but this side.
So close. That was almost a perfect performance. Where it wasn't is you're still running around up here. So he knows you're up here.
Well, in that case,
In
fuck
fact,
it.
What you did was... Nope, yep, okay, yep.
Green's in.
Oh, good.
Oh, you just ran in like there was no threat. This guy
guess there's
funny
no
AF.
threat. I guess he... Oh, underneath. I just bought it back down there.
Field
Thank you.
upgrade here.
Of course. Of course. Imagine this is where the final circle is. This building.
You got that's game sense.
It's game set.
Marking loot.
There's seemingly
what
nobody
else?
there. That's where that guy was before. Yeah, that's fair.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Let him drive.
100% let him drive, dude. So whatever happens, it's his fault. It'll be the first time you talk in game. Everybody dies, and you're like, what the fuck, man? You drive us right into that team? I've played with some shit players before, man, but you are the cream of the crop.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh man, Roblox is free too. I don't know if you knew that.
Imagine having to go play Roblox.
Ah, dude, I would get smoked in Roblox. All those little kids. Dude, wow.
What's up?
I've seen a lot of art in this game, but
What's his color?
this picture, this pretty good.
This little hawk.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
cool.
he's not bad actually.
I don't know about a decorating choice where I'd have one right inside of my bathroom next to the shitter and then right on the wall outside.
Ground, move it.
On the other side, you know, like right here. Like that seems like a weird decorating choice, but
Wait, there's two.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You just give me flashbacks from when I was playing this game called Vampire or whatever, and they just used the same
Vampire,
art in the
yeah.
whole game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, this is actually a good one too.
Bro, we could make so much fucking content appraising the art in Call of Duty Warzone. An art tour with Rival Gaz, Verdansk, classical
Even,
music
dude,
and shit.
Look at the wallpaper. You know?
Yeah, exactly, man.
I actually really like this wallpaper. I like that design. It's a good design.
It's got a couple of rugs.
Dropping in. Watch the skies.
Yay! He got killed by my thermite or whatever. Imagine! What a fucking NPC.
Oh, dude, you got SR, bro.
8 points.
He's on his way to gold. Oh, dude.
I'm gonna be gold without winning a single match, baby.
No, you won. You won a match. Just keeping you honest. Dude, I like this house. I like that house. The shape of this house is my favorite. None of the windows upstairs face each other. You still have to get upstairs. You can hide. You can hide the mines so that they fucking get hit when they run up those stairs. Can't see them. Sick. You hide behind this fucking couch that has like almost the same pattern on it as the wallpaper in the other room. This box here says contents. It just says next to contents it says 10.
Office.
That's the number 10. Oh, is that a journal?
That says
A
city.
workbook.
City office. I'm just appreciating all the little details. This is definitely highbrow COD content.
Just a...
Switching mags. You fucking died.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
We're in the safe zone.
Supply crates are restocked.
Can't get in.
It's probably...
Now.
Yeah, dude, it's real hard to get up here. The nail gun. Dude dropped a nail gun.
He's one of those players, eh?
I think the final zone's gonna be across the way. Kind of back where we were. But like more towards the like 2 bounties right there. Or the bounty and the king towards that buy over there.
I reckon it's gonna be like here because there's like a couple of vehicles. D2.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. Either way, we're pretty close, so.
Yeah, we're not too bad. And this guy, he's got some fire in his belly. He doesn't want to go back to work at Chipotle. He wants to join FaZe.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Spring mines look crazy.
Guns he got. Doesn't have a silencer on it. But he's got his Krieg is better AF.
You see the detail on spring mines?
Yeah, alright, I'll come over. It's like a high school project.
Hey man, that is a military piece of technology.
Call of Duty.
I was carrying those on me, by the way. You know what I mean?
Enemy UAV.
Whoa. I went into your body again. If you come and like YouTube, if you mount to me or whatever, there we go. Look at his fucking shit. Look at his molars.
Oh, dude, you have a tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says something forever. Dare. Oh shit! Somebody's coming towards us. They're here. They don't know we're here. Squat.
Whole team.
Whole team dead.
Did we all die?
I didn't.
Nice.
I killed that whole team.
I did nothing. What gun?
Time for a fight.
The Grakova and I had to switch to my other, but yeah.
GG's.
I'll be back.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
We're buying advanced UAVs, bro.
No way.
Literally, we're still alive and you let me get like that again. We were still, like, what the fuck? Let him finish. Why?
Wait, is this guy talking?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh, okay. He talking shit to me. That's not cool.
My station marked.
Can't win on one fucking.
He's lame.
Requesting buyback, ready to redeploy.
Gas is moving.
My station here. Get me back in the fight.
Told you.
Dick, dude, you did a ton though. I love it. You did great. So proud of you. Like, hold on, let me look at the scoreboard. How do I look at the scoreboard?
Yeah, well, it's just not really appreciated. He got 0 kills,
He
3
disconnected.
deaths,
Yeah. You know what's
no
crazy?
elims.
Is you got 4 eliminations, meaning and 4 assists. You touched every person I did. He didn't touch a single one.
Yeah, he not only did he not hit anybody, he talked shit that whole game,
Yeah.
and he only did 84 damage.
Yep. That's. I just don't get it. I did miss a lot of shots, but
Valiant effort.
Yeah,
Get your head
look,
up and return to base.
no crazy strafing and stuff, but there's a lot of fatigue and shit by this point.
well, that dude's in my head. That dude was in my head. And it shouldn't be, but it's just annoying, dude. You're like,
Yeah, well, he's just projecting, dude. Imagine,
You're too fucking pussy to go.
that?
imagine.
Yeah.
Is he talking or he just left?
He was.
Oh, that's all good, man. I post a screenshot of his score on Twitter. Just be
Locking.
like, he's lame.
And I
The
went
thing
to
is
report
just
him.
doing a lot of projecting, you know, and like he's grown up. He knows what he's saying. He knows what he's doing. But the reality is, guys, is that he was worse than somebody with 200 ping. He's got the final weapon camo that's all glowed up and shit. He couldn't hit a single shot with the meta gun in under 10 meters with the whole advantage, and he died 3 times. That guy right there is living proof that you can get gold or higher thanks to your teammates. That is probably the most spectacularly worst performance I've ever seen in Warzone, including my own.
Where are you at? God, dude, you're almost halfway through Silver 3. you're almost in gold.
Almost, I can't wait to get gold. There's this point that like you play and it gets really hard and all this shit. The same thing happened with Elden Ring, and then you eventually like reach this little state of like mini nirvana, and you can detach, and then you can just play and do it despite all the things, and then it happens. That guy, that's lame because he had to say that. That could have been like the last match of the night for us. But yeah, he just wanted to talk shit. And I think like a lot of players won't talk shit if there's like 2 grown men who sound older than him. But yeah, you know what I mean. I feel bad for his mum.
Yeah.
Because he's not that
yeah.
great at video games and he's mean. You know what I mean? Like some beautiful woman held that boy in her arms for 18 years or longer and was like, I wish nothing but the best for this kid, and look at how it panned out. Poor woman.
Yeah, dude, he just can't imagine, like
I can't imagine talking so much shit and then having 0 points.
you're like, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
bronze,
dude.
dude. You're gold rank. You can't say shit.
Wild.
You got a beautiful camo though.
In a month.
In a month or however long the season goes. But yeah, definitely guys like, and also most low effort fucking trash talk ever, obviously. Wasn't even creative.
I mean, the sick thing is, out of all of that, killed that whole team, baby, with your help. Your help.
Yeah, imagine how that fight would have gone if we were both on good ping.
It would have been dead. Crazy fast.
It's crazy though that because you had the pistol and you're like aimed right on that dude's head, but he was still able to get you. I don't understand how he could have the view vantage to just go and shoot you. Do you know what I mean? Because he's coming up the stairs and you're already above it.
Yeah, dude. Well, see, that's that shit. He also locked directly onto my head. You know what I mean? Too. So
Yeah.
You know, and I had Ghost. You know, I had my loadout.
Exactly.
Like, so I had Ghost, and so there's just like.
It's
he
when
shouldn't
shit
have
like
known
that
where I was
happens, it
at.
makes me wonder, like, what's the point of even running it? But it is handy. There are players out there who don't cheat, guys.
For the players that aren't cheating, it's great.
Look, streaming, anybody else who ever sees this game is hard enough without being like mean to the people you're playing with or whatever. That guy obviously has mental health issues and needs help. That's all there is to it. He's up after midnight doing this or whatever. I'm doing this because in like won't be long until like I'm gonna have pizza and watch a movie. Gotta pick a streaming service to resubscribe to. Like, I just watched The Last of Us, but I heard it just got progressively worse.
They lost half of their viewership since the beginning of the second season.
Twitter has just been roasting it for me. What's this guy's username? Cleavy. With a YY? There's a few of these Cleavies on the internet. Yeah, YY. $169 followers. He's got his Cash App out. He's got a YouTube and a TikTok, guys.
Cleave the God.
He plays a lot of this.
Apparently he's a god, dude.
Well, yeah, he can't be too bad. Like, he's obviously a young gun gamer. Says he's already muted. I knew when I heard that kid's voice that I didn't really like that kid's voice. Hopefully this is going to be a better match, guys. Remember, sentiment up.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
It's the first player I've met who made me feel good about my gameplay.
And also just being a decent human being.
Okay, map check.
Battle Royale.
Everyone's going to want to go everywhere. See, I would say Boneyard because there's not a single contract. But people will be rotating into Boneyard. I would say Promenade, actually.
Okay.
This because you can pretty much rotate anywhere. There's no high quality fucking contracts in that area. We just get boxes. We just get what we need and go. Okay, there's 1, 2, but they're not landing here. They're not landing here.
Huh.
I'm on the other side of these houses and no one has landed here. But we're gonna have to get out after this.
Hunt down the enemy.
They almost had me.
Gas mask.
Reinforcing armor.
Roger that.
Yes, I don't know if you realize I'm clearly the best player in the world. I killed a whole team by myself.
Oh, dude, that
I'm
was
just kidding.
actually
I'm
sick. I'm
kidding.
disappointed that I didn't get to watch it.
Well, you didn't get to watch it because you were a part of it. You definitely helped. Oh, Cleve.
Cleve.
Okay, Cleve's dead. Cleve's the god is dead,
Loading new mag.
which is not good.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
It's me.
Yep.
He's down.
He's down.
Fuck. Roof.
Okay.
Thanks for the kill. Thanks for the kill.
That was the
Oh
last one. I had to go for it.
no, no,
I
no!
should've
You're all
picked you
good.
up, though. I should have picked you up. I should have picked you up.
All
and then we
good, man.
could've both gone for it.
Get those points, bro. That's all good.
Gulag is your last chance.
Yeah, still though, I should have picked you up, and then we could have both gone for it. Or you know what? I know what the best play would have been. It would have been to bait. I bait pick you up, so act like I'm picking you up, so he would have started rezzing his dude, and then I could have just shot him and killed him in the grass.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand
Very
by.
good. Like that play.
I cannot win a gulag to save my fucking life.
Success means
What's happening when you're in there?
failure means elimination. Your squad mate lost the fight.
I don't know,
RCC
dude.
at this time.
Oh, we have to watch the camera back.
I guess I missed shots. Oh. Oh.
I don't know how many shots I hit in my game.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Good luck, Clevey. How did you even die in the first place?
How did he?
No, how did you? Because, like, you said, like, oh, I killed this dude or whatever.
So I downed a guy. Another guy pushed out to pick him up because they downed you. It's about.
Yeah.
How does this guy have a TikTok and shit? I mean, I guess it's free. So downed a guy. There was a guy in the building, like across the way, in that second floor, right?
Yeah.
When they downed you, the third on the team came to pick up the dude. I downed him, full killed him, so all I had left was the guy upstairs, because the other dude was still down. I broke him completely, and then he jumped out of the house.
Squad is tracking your location.
And so that's what I was like, well, like, fucking, he's completely broken. He's out of the house. He's free. He's going to pick up the guy that I downed behind the wall. So it's like I push him, and he just put more shots into me than hit, or maybe he was using. I switched to the Jackal instead of the Growl, and so maybe he had a better gun. I don't know. But
Yeah, okay,
he
okay.
killed me.
Or
Yeah.
like just
So
more general aim assist or whatever. It could have been a controller player because they have the advantage up close when they are strafing.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe.
Whereas when we are up close, like we have to make micro, mouse movements and shit
Yep.
to stay on target. Whereas they don't, they just strafe.
What I should have done though is when he jumped out, I should have acted like I was going to hit the res, which would have made him comfortable enough to hit the res on his boy. And then in doing that, I would have imagine, dude. Oh, he's being hunted.
Get them back.
Oh, well, that one
I
wasn't very
should never
satisfying.
landed on him. Should never landed on him. I didn't look and I didn't know he's being hunted. I wouldn't have landed there if he was 3 threat. TTV my ass.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are just trash, aren't they? It says I didn't get an elim, but I put shots on that guy. So I just lost 15 SR. Oh, that's not very satisfying.
All right, lucky last.
Yeah, definitely lucky last, dude. Hopefully this one's gonna be a bit better.
So yeah, so
Bottom line is,
advanced playment in this game is using the audio to your advantage. And so, like that res noise, it's loud enough for others to hear it. The same thing how I talk about like breaking the glass to make it sound like you're pushing. It can engage and cause a peak from the teammate, and then they're looking in the wrong direction. Like, I think misdirection by sound's like a huge deal, and that would have been a perfect time for that. I just like my brain just didn't, not all the synapses.
yeah, well, because that's
didn't
super
fire.
advanced, dude.
Yeah.
That's super advanced. And I recognize what you're saying, and it's a great tactic. But a lot of this shit is just like totally beyond us right now. The bottom line is that I feel like if there was a more skilled player there, they would have been like, you don't have loadouts. That's the full team. You down that guy. Maybe you kill that guy or whatever. Just like, you know what I mean? Just get the fuck out of there. Just go. But all of this happened because that other guy died. Because like he wasn't staying close to us.
That I didn't bail right away when he died is because I just didn't want. Those guys. I saw their dots, and where he was, they were close enough to us that if we ran, it would have just been free. Like they would have shot us in the back, and it would have been free. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And so,
Sometimes
like,
it's like it's completely unavoidable.
Yeah, I just didn't want to die for free. And then, truth be told, I should have came out on top there. And then you would have still been alive. I would have still been alive, and it would have been a moment where it would have been like sick, you know, like. But
Yeah, it would have been pretty cool. There would have been plenty of times for that. Sorry, there was like you were just tunneling. You were in it. You thought you could get it. There's really no reason why you shouldn't get it, but like how we feel about the thing is just like largely irrelevant, just due to just the odds, you know what I mean? And the odds not being in our favor that we're likely to lose the fight. Because it's like we down one guy, which means the next guy is likely to not go in our favor. And then when you do like 3, you know what I mean, or more in a row, you're like, fuck, I'm on a hot streak. It's like the gambler's mentality. That guy, when he was on the roof, our teammate, Like, he didn't bother to res you. He was like, I just got to eject. But he died. That's like when, that's the opposite. Because, like, I would have said eject, eject. But then he died ejecting instead of, like, getting you off the ground.
Yeah.
And then maybe being able to trade with 1 or 2 other people. But also, like, the drop spot wasn't that great. I chose it because there was no reason to drop there, because it was in between all the contracts, but everyone got their contracts and started rotating through, and we were still looting. So I feel like some progress needs to be made on, like, picking the initial location, but then also the second spot. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So it's like we go here first, and no matter what happens, we go to the second place second.
Yeah.
Like, it's not about getting kills. It's not about getting anything. It's about waiting until we can get our free loadout. Because, like, we ain't getting enough money to get a loadout. Because more often than not, we're just getting enough money to buy another dude back. Also, like, we are the duo in these teams, so I don't know if we need to be, like, yapping to these guys or not.
Those people and just start texting them.
I don't really know if I want to yap to COD players, though. They're all mean. Except for Trapstar. Best COD player I ever met. All right, guys, let's have fun. Let's have a good time. Try to get some points. That's the thing. I don't want to try to get points. We should just be able to get points. I feel like that should be possible. So by the time I load it in, this is like the lag. Hey, this is like the good indication of the lag, because by the time I loaded in, Subs was already dead. We got a dude literally called bot player, so that's a good sign. First, the flight path is going over here. The thing is, like, without... It's hard to get confidence in ranked. I don't know why. I don't know how I'm not getting confidence in ranked, obviously, because I'm not really winning, but, like... Oh, and that was predicted. We said that last night, too, that there would be no wins today. But, how do I say this? It's like, even with high ping and everything like that, you should just be able to win some gunfights if it's 50-50 or whatever. There should just be some ability to be like, yeah, we can go through here and clean up. Because that's what happens at the higher levels. People just walk around like it's ranked. Ah, well. Good match no matter what. Game Pass and look at some of these co-op games. Metaphors on here. I know Lombax definitely ain't gonna enjoy that. All of these simulator games. There's a search for like co-op or whatever.
So if you do all PC games,
there it's gonna be in there again, eh? Filters.
Yeah,
First off the bat.
I just did online co-op, I think.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Borderlands 3 on here. Commando's still cooked.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Okay, mark some droppy point.
Gas is closing on your position. Just you hightail it out of there.
Let's say over here.
Okay.
Reason being is that there's like, these are undesirable contracts. There is a buy nearby. There's vehicles nearby, ammo nearby. There should be no reason except for safety players going in above us. Shame you can't type, because I would just type. I would be like, hi, bot. Let's have a good game. Shame they got rid of that.
No good luck, have fun here, bro.
Not in ranked. It's not about fun.
Dude, we are so free. I haven't heard anybody near me in ages. just a great feeling.
Alright, pressure on the enemy.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
There are people within 100 meters though.
Reinforcing armor.
Yeah, I got mines. Mines on by. Nope, that's just a chest. Retarded.
Yeah, definitely a bot.
They're almost at loadout, W. We at loadout, almost.
Yep. Almost.
Purple Creek C. I am solo, but I'm just trying to get the money. Yep, of course, I'm hit. Did they hit me from up in the mountains? Okay, sniper, HDR. Just gonna have to send it.
Covering fire on you.
Thank you. Yeah, everybody knows we're here. This isn't gonna end well.
These dudes are just really 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we don't have enough.
Okay, we gotta rotate out. But they have the high ground, so I'm
You just gotta be
tempted.
fast.
Oh, okay. Okay. That also works if you want to sprint. Tempted to try hold this place though. Will they
Pull
leave?
my knife and fucking. No. Okay, dude, really? No way, bro. How are you guys that separated? He's flying down.
Wow, this car's already burnt out. Shit.
Getting to you, dude.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract installed.
No idea where the enemy is. Hello.
Oh, what's up? We gotta get the folk out of here.
Reinforcing armor.
Fucking, I don't know if they have their loadout or what, but they have HDRs. They're sniping me.
Like everybody, like, I heard him saying what he was saying, but like I wasn't processing that as we're actually leaving. Crazy how much pressure a sniper can put on the team.
Yeah, dude. Well, and it's not just like I'm worried about a sniper shooting me. It's like it's resource management, right? Like you burn my plates, and I've looted everything. Like I can't get more plates. Now, if you do push me, like you're gonna have the advantage, like easily, you know. Like I'm just now back up to 4 plates. So
We're gonna do a bot play across the field.
6, 7, 8. Yeah. Here. Take my. God, this guy is a bot player, bro.
We all just run. That's all good.
Here. Take. No, I don't want any of this money. Just somebody grab
He
it.
doesn't want this responsibility.
No. Why? I put it right here. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Oh my god. I have the battle pass song and going off. Please. Come on. We're going
All right,
back.
picking the next location. Oh, it's pretty far though. We're in here. We got us. This is all fucking odd as shit. These cells at hospital. These houses down here are holdable.
I'm gonna go up here.
Are you gonna go up here? That's fine.
Are you cool with that?
Yep. Yeah. No. Always, dude.
Okay.
Vehicle swap.
All right. Yeah, for sure. But these houses, I don't think have been looted yet.
Second loadout. If we spin back around.
Do you need it?
No. I'm
Okay.
just
Yeah, no, I'm
fucking
not.
just saying stuff.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to be rude.
Of course not.
that was
No.
just a general question.
No.
Okay. I know my tone was a little off. It sounded a little.
It's
little
late.
Catty.
You had me a worm. It's all good, bro. And we all talking while doing this. Everything is high stakes, guys.
It sounded catty. It wasn't meant to be catty.
It's all good. That clause at that time. Now that he's seen what my game is actually like sometimes.
I'm playing this building right here. Fucking like the shape of these buildings, dude.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
It's a weird game. It's a weird game already. The helicopter and boneyard hasn't been touched. The helicopter outside of stadium hasn't been touched. Superstore hasn't been touched and has a recon.
I'll try.
Nice. I was gonna do that too. Nice. 7 rockets just fucking slam down on top of you. It's just a nuke.
God. Apocalyptic. Alright, we got the getaway car. There's lots of plates in
The
here.
team. Right there.
Disregard that. Changing mags. Coordinates marked. Never mind.
Guess those guys dipped.
Yeah, I probably went to final circle, dude.
I guess there's this recon that people. Okay, broke one guy.
Waypoint marked.
He is 300 meters.
300 meters! There's
This
a
guy's
car out
smoking.
over by Boneyard. That is out there, bro.
Let me have a looky there. Yeah, okay. Maybe they did a most wanted.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Ooh, okay. This is about to be an interesting game, because it's not... Probably not...
Crates have been restocked.
This might be like...
Hostile UAV in the area.
Forget it.
Tell you what, enemy UAV, you ain't seeing me. Ain't seeing me, son.
Changing
Fuck.
mags.
Gotta get better at this. They're very fast though.
Marking target.
These guys are all screwing around at this at the spot. There must be a recon contract there.
Target location.
Okay, so we've got our getaway car.
Yeah,
No
I
suggestion
think
that
we
Bot
moved
says
over
there.
here. There's people there. You see the car on that building?
Yeah, I would be tempted to go to this one near the most wanted
Coordinates marked.
because that's a building with a roof and shit.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Yeah, but that thing's... yeah. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's roll it.
Yeah,
get
let's
over
go
there.
now. Oh, well, I just ping the car.
Spotted vehicle.
Come.
UAV is online.
I'll ride along.
it's a tricky rotation, but we have rotation out, but we've got the car. Or we go down a train station.
I mean, I think it's gonna finish closer to my mark.
That's fair.
Those buildings are like usually pretty free. These guys are gonna shoot down on us like crazy right here, but okay.
I didn't feel a thing.
Oh fuck! Why
Shivers.
is that dude hanging out the window, dude? There are people on your building.
Yep, just escape. Storage.
Dude, I die every time I'm in storage.
Roger that.
I'm avoiding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head towards my mark, dude. I'm gonna head towards my mark. Oh, my mark's gone, but I know where. It's
All
at.
good, man. All good. Take us wherever you want to go. We can even go to train station. I don't care. This is gonna be fun. What, learnt the hard way? Of course, I picked somewhere where other people would pick. I got to start thinking like a retard. You know what I mean?
Come on. This hasn't been looted yet. It's hard to defend against those buildings, but I don't think we have to like fucking play out here like that. You know what I mean?
No, we're just
Also,
exposing
by the
ourselves up here.
Yeah. I think if we're just looking for a place to chill, of course, dude.
All right, let me go and buy him.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base. Buyback ready to redeploy.
No one's even been here.
Yep. That's what I figured.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No problem. I've got a ghost.
Biggest problem is now that fool doesn't
Go and do something stupid like
hang out a fucking car when there's people on every roof around us, dude. Like, what? I knew it, dude. It was like, oh, I saw those two dudes and I was like, yeah, dude, he's cooked. That's it.
so someone can get us from this other place, right?
Into the safe zone. Gas
Oh, shivers! People on train roof.
Yeah. All right, new zone.
Just broke one dude. That was fun.
We get here. I think that's the play.
Let me check. All right, let's go. We got the vehicle already.
Yeah, I mean it's cooked, but I think it'd actually be pretty good. It'll be fine.
Oh, fucked up that
Oh,
trophy.
Sorry, dude.
All right, along.
Oh shit, we gotta go. They're here.
To the mark.
This fucking car can't take a ton more damage.
enemy UAV overhead.
No way, bro. We don't have the money, nor do you deserve a buyback.
That car just disappeared off the map.
They're going there, son. They're already there, guys. Guys, we're gonna have to bail right here. Gulag's closed. We're right here against this wall.
Somehow I got a headshot. What the fudge?
Good shot, guys.
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm gonna fucking send it for the buy. Oh shit, there's people there. No.
No. Yeah.
They're everywhere, bro. We're totally surrounded. See if you can make it on the train.
Carry me out of the zone?
That's where I fucked up. I shouldn't have tried to buy that guy.
You didn't have enough money, bro.
Nah, that's fucked up, man. Let me fucking pull up the stream. I swear to God, it said I had 4,500. You've got 4,500. What's going on, man? He should be getting those.
Dude, it's crazy the difference in like what they can see and what I can see.
Yeah, that's a game state. Hey. So
they literally saw my entire body. I just saw the tip of his head.
You've got maximum FOV and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be the one seeing the most.
Yeah, crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Oh well, GG's. Very good matches. Lots of little things that I picked up and I learned today. Obviously, guys, I was a bit discouraged, but you know, like it. I feel how I've been is compared to other players we've played with today. I think I've been great.
Yeah, I agree. I genuinely believe that this is the arc that's happening every day that we're playing this. We get into it. We have like one game, maybe two. And then maybe it's a mixture of the hunger and the fatigue with the game and like and the fact that you're fighting a wildly uphill battle. But the next like 3 or 4 games, you could give a fuck about this game, you know? You're just trying to survive in your mind. And then as soon as it all gets let go and you just start like kind of playing, when me and you were shooting together, I think we do really surprisingly well. Like I think like
we're excellent duo, bro, but we also got mad desync. And this game isn't working the way that we're expecting. Like people can see your whole body and shit. People are shooting me before I'm seeing them. Like something's wrong.
100%, I don't disagree with you. But if the goal is to get 50 to 100 SR and like still have fun, like I have zero problems risking 15 or 20, 25, whatever it is SR game to engage a little bit, not a lot, but just a little bit, because I think it's kind of a roll of the die. I think it's a gambling, you know, but I just think that's a part of this game too. And it's unfortunate. Like it's a shitty part of this game.
Yeah, well, the thing is like, because it's not casuals. Like in casuals, we know.
Right.
Like it's like, because we've done it so much and we've won enough where like we know if it's a team, if it's worth fighting or not worth fighting, or I'll see them in the final circle or that guy's cheating. In this, I don't know, like it wasn't easy playing casuals either in the beginning for me.
Yeah. I mean, this is definitely harder for 2 reasons. One, people take it more seriously, but 2, the style that people play, but 2, it's also, I mean, even if it was the other way and I was on 250 ping instead of 150 ping, That's crazy. But here's the thing, despite all of that, when I came into today, I wasn't in gold. And now I'm almost 3/4 of the way through gold 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, we got to give ourselves credit where it's due. Like, we're our own harshest critic and all this sort of shit.
Like, you're in.
I'm
over
silver.
halfway through silver 3.
Yeah. I would be getting it if I was playing with a bit more confidence, trying to get kills and stuff. But I'm just trying to like find my middle ground.
100%, which I appreciate too. But it is, you know, or you're halfway through silver 3. But
Yeah, like
it's just crazy.
I haven't peaked yet. We're still climbing. I'm just hoping that maybe when I get to gold, we're going to start getting more players. Like, because we've only been saddled with bronze players.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And like, you know, one guy had the gold skin, but like, we need better players than gold players because you can just get it by participating and playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's
We'll find the
wild
person.
how mentally this game, right? Like, makes you feel like you're not succeeding. And then I like look at my rank at the end of the night and I'm like, it doesn't make sense to me. That's the disconnect that you're like talking about, where it's like you're just getting participation points or whatever. It doesn't make sense to me, where I'm like, I mean, we didn't do that, you know, it doesn't feel like we did that great. I mean, we did good enough to where like I'm almost out of gold 1, you're almost out of silver 3, so it's like, it's weird. It's just a weird.
Well, look at that last match and how like the point I want to make is just like how important a team member is.
Yeah.
Because like we had to, we put ourselves at risk a lot trying to get somebody back. I died in the end there because I was trying to get somebody back.
You had a good shot though.
Yeah, I did get an even.
Blew that dude's head off.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Quick scope too.
And it was even cooler because it was in ranked.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, and I mean, there are a lot of reasons why that was cool. Because it was a quick scope. He was in a car.
Yeah.
High pressure situation. So
yeah, exactly. It's just gonna. I think maybe tomorrow or like at some point it's gonna be where it's just gonna be like fun. I think picking the areas where there's like not a lot of activity or like reason to be there. Is a good play, and then quickly rotating out. See, like where our teammate went wrong was like he was just like wandering off, but we didn't tell him, "Hey, get back here, we're leaving," or whatever. So I don't know. You never know who you're talking to or whatever, you know.
Yeah, he was also just hanging out of the car.
Yeah,
like he was like Rambo.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't get it.
So it's like, you know, I'm just hoping that like if I get to gold or whatever, we're gonna get like a really great player whose friends is just not on or whatever, and then we can like carry or just all work together type of thing. I think the ping is kind of irrelevant because
we should have fucking befriended Trapstar. That's what we should.
Trapstar, maybe. Well, hopefully we'll see him again.
Yeah.
Because like there ain't that many people who play ranked. And it's also worth acknowledging again, stream, and I got to keep saying this, I'm losing, not because I am bad, but because the people I'm playing with are, and it should be better than me. And it's like, that's the privilege. That's where the real fun comes in. Like, beating bots is one thing, beating casuals is like one thing. But these guys, like, they live and breathe this game. You see how they carry on when it's not meeting their expectations and stuff. Boys will be boys, and at the end of the day, that dude cared enough to at least speak up, but like he didn't know who the fuck he was speaking to.
Yeah.
Silly little duffer. But anyway, subs, I think we played really well together.
I do too.
I think we found something with Prison as well. When the flight path is just right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I also think like just just with the gun choices and everything else, and knowing like how the gulags are going to go, like most likely going to go and stuff, changes how we play. Like I think it's just you got to go somewhere out of the way that's not popular, be fast as fuck and rotate out, and then hold buildings. Look at what's happening, and then like pre-move.
Yeah, I definitely like playing in buildings. I'm comfortable in a building.
Yeah, so we're gonna need like SMGs or whatever for the buildings, and then so subs are gonna need an SMG and an AR, and then I'm gonna need.
I got the Grakova.
Yeah, that's true. It's just as good. But now we know that his positioning that doesn't work for whatever reason. He needs to be around the corner or something like that.
Yep.
And these are just like things that we learn. This is like game sense that we acquire as we play it, because it's like we doing shit because we think it works. So like in the gulag, when I run out, I'm thinking I can run out and then see the guy and shoot the guy. But what's actually happening is that I'm just presenting myself to the enemy. So I have to flip that paradigm. I've just got to be waiting for him to present himself and then try. And then like we got to play as if like when I go on the gulag, it's over. It's a buyback. It means if I'm dead, it's a buyback. And if it's not, then it's a freebie. Subs is 50-50. Same with our third player. They're also 50-50. I'm thinking maybe if we spoke to the third player, things could like improve, but I don't know how or how much to speak or whatever. Because like, you know, some players, like they just like, you know, when subs and I speak, that's a lot for somebody who doesn't know us to be fucking thinking about and processing. But people just want to play the game. And you can't chat. So I was kind of hoping you could be like, do you want mics on or off? Just so, you know, you could just say something. They could be like, yeah, talk, or no, it's fine, or whatever. Or I'm listening, or some shit. You just don't know. But I think for high paying, playing pugs, being new to the game, and, you know, let's face it, this is the 4th season of this. So these ranked players have been doing this for fucking almost a full year now. I think we're doing okay because we keep climbing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think we're doing great.
Yeah, like I could obviously make my life easier, you know what I mean? Like I could take a break, for example. Imagine that. Imagine taking a break, Gaz. Having a snack. But the answer is no, you must suffer. Suffer through this Call of Duty.
Well, yeah, I mean a snack. I don't know. Maybe it would help with the occasional mood swing.
The occasional, it's tough, man. Well, I could have got more tea. Could have got more tea and be like, ooh, a nice warm tea, you know.
I fucking trust me. I totally understand. Hunger is a.
See, if I was American, what I would have was like I would have like a Krieg, and every time I died, I would just turn around and just fucking full magged up my Krieg, and just start playing the game again.
Ugh. Crazy.
Okay, YouTube, that was a joke. It was a pretty good first day here on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Immediately banned for making.
Immediately banned.
On YouTube.
I got banned because they couldn't tell if I was genuine or not about being mounted. You an ally? Bye, YouTube.